Oh, you weren't kidding when you said you wanted to get in early. Hey, Sidecard, how you doing? Good seeing you. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Saturday night. We're going to play tonight the Painscreek Killings, a bit of a mystery game with a village that's been abandoned. And there's some stuff that's happened and we have to investigate and work out what went on. That's what we're going to be doing tonight on stream. The Painscreek Killings. It's a new game for me, but it has been out a little while. But it's a decent game from what I've seen. It looks good. I'm looking forward to it. Told you to say early. You bet you're early. You really are. You weren't kidding. You weren't joking at all. Shall we get into the game? I think we should. There's the game. It's the Painscreek Killings, and that's where we are. I've already kind of messed about with the options a little bit. As I said, I did test it out before, and I ended up playing more of it than I intended to when I tested it out. So we're going to start from fresh, a brand new game, and hopefully we'll enjoy it. We'll see how it goes. But no, welcome in, Suncard. Good seeing you. Hope you enjoy me playing through this game and being absolutely terrible at it, as usual. Let's see. Let's get on with it. New game. A new game will delete your save game. Yeah, it's fine. Let's do this. Let's do this. This game seeks to emulate to a certain degree the experience of investigating a murder case. You will need to search each location carefully, find clues to proceed, and use your observation and deduction skills to uncover the hidden secrets. We recommend writing your own notes and or taking advantage of the in-game camera. Game auto saves whenever you enter a location. Should you encounter a bug or a problem, I'm going to move myself for a start. I don't want to be up there, I want to be down the bottom here. I feel like that's a better place to be. Auto saves whenever you enter a location. Should you encounter a bug or a problem while playing, blah 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 blah. Game does involve some logical thinking. Well, we might be... We'll see how it goes.
Hey, Janet. So the chief has entrusted you with my assignment, hey?
Been entrusted with an assignment?
Your weekend plans.
Oh, not at all.
He told me to call you.
It's part of my weekend plans.
You remember the murder that happened a few years back that was never solved? The one at Painscreek where the ex-mayor's wife was killed?
Okay.
Well, the property's being auctioned off soon, so we don't have much time to dig up anything that's relevant to the case.
The property? What, the whole place?
So, see what you can find. Hopefully it'll be something worth publishing.
Maybe we'll find something.
Take care. I'll see you on Monday.
So from what I can work out with this, we go around areas and we find things which can link us back to different areas. So we have to... There'll be a lot of kind of back and forth, I think. Going to places and coming back. I'm going to play this with a controller, but you can play it with mouse and keyboard obviously as well. So here's a letter. Who killed Vivian Roberts? August 3rd, 1999. In 1995, Vivian Roberts, a successful businesswoman and wife of a former mayor, was murdered and dragged to the front of her own home. The case was never solved and the killer never found. It was rumoured that a private investigator was in Painscreek sometime later, but there's nothing more on that. Last week we received news that large swathes of Painscreek County will be auctioned off soon. We'd like to revisit the story and attempt to find out the following. 1. Who killed Vivian Roberts? 2. What was the motive? And 3. What was the murder weapon? Please submit your findings in a front page photograph for your story to be published. Don't forget to bring the camera. Right stick to look around, left stick to move myself. Move yourself. Do 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 do. Oh, here. Can I adjust the sensitivity of that at all? Camera sensitivity. I don't know if I can. Let me just see if I can move it this way. I feel like it's way too... The sensitivity is way too high. Let's try that. That feels a little bit less horrible. Welcome to Painscreek, population 0. How do I take pictures? I wonder. Like that, okay. Should we take a photo? That's a cover photo, right? Welcome to Painscreek, population 0. Camera's useful for capturing anything important to your investigation. D-pad right to view my pictures taken. So we can take pictures of things, which is helpful because sometimes there'll be things that we might need to... There's something posted on the window, it might be important. Cemetery gate, padlock, 1131. So again, use the camera. Take a picture. Population 0, somebody's killing everyone. I guess the place is just empty, isn't it? So you go, notice closed for good. So we can't open that door just now. But we can go in the sheriff's office on number 1 Black Pine Road. Let's have a look in the sheriff's office. It's a very nice looking place, this. This is just the rubbish. Do you know what? I'm going to use the mouse and keyboard because I feel like the controller's just a wee bit awkward. So I think we'll use the mouse and keyboard instead. Population 0, yeah. Everyone's getting killed. Cell's locked. We'll go in the office behind me in a moment. Nothing in there. Turn the lights on. Some light switches don't work. Find another way to see better in the dark. So the light switches in here aren't working. And here we've got a wee office. Oh! Flashlight! I want to take the item. B. Why is that not working? Hang on a second. Is this wanting me to do it with the controller? I think we might stick with the controller. Crazy thing is, there might be times like this somewhere around the world. There could be. You know, you just never know. There's a map of Painscreek. Guess it doesn't hurt to take a picture of that. Well, we've got the map anyway, so we can open it up. But, you know, taking a picture of it might be handy from time to time. We got some notes here. The Moon Cafe, 35 Black Pine Road. I feel like I should take pictures of everything. Come check our selection of exquisite recipes to taste. Our lattes are known as the best in the country. Come and have a chat with our friendly... Sorry, county, not country. That would be a hell of a boast, wouldn't it? Come and have a chat with our friendly baristas. Lunch and dinner only $9.99. Special offer in partnership with Anne's Courtyard Inn and Suites. Show our baristas your receipt or room tag. You'll receive a free cup of our signature Moon Latte. Here we got missing Joshua S. Taylor. November 3rd, 1989. He went missing. Date of birth, January 23rd, 76. Last seen 4 Pebble Lane across the river on the playground, wearing his favourite blue jacket. Again, I feel like we should take a picture of everything. Vivian Roberts, successful businesswoman and wife of ex-mayor, found dead in front of her home. Third death to strike Painscreek in less than a year. Vivian Roberts, the wife of the ex-mayor Charles Roberts, was found dead in front of her home at 1 Maple Drive, Painscreek. At 7:15 a.m, Mary Martinez, a maid currently working at the mansion, was retrieving the morning paper when she saw Vivian's body. She immediately called 911. Painscreek Sheriff James Howard arrived shortly, and the victim was pronounced dead. The time of death was estimated to be between 11 p.m. last night and 1 a.m. this morning. Body's currently at the coroner's office waiting for an autopsy. People of Painscreek have started grieving for her. Candles and flowers were being placed at the gates in front of her home where she was found. She was indeed a person whom many respected and adored. Her success in business, her loyalty to her family, and her love for the people of Painscreek are unsurpassed. She'll be missed. I don't know if I need to take pictures of all of the articles and things, but I feel like I should just do it anyway, just to be on the safe side. The only trouble is then I'm going to end up with far too many pictures, aren't I? Scott Brooks, Painscreek Trinity Church pastor's son, suspected for killing. The police apprehended him yesterday afternoon. He was riding at the Roberts hunting cabin by the trailhead. According to a witness who at the time had wished to remain anonymous, he was coming home late on July the 19th at around 11:50 when he saw Scott walking quickly away from the Roberts mansion, heading down Silver Lake. Although Scott looked upset, the witness did not think it unusual until a few days later when he came across the newspaper article on Vivian Roberts' murder. Feeling uneasy about the whole situation, he called the police. Shortly after the call was made, the police arrived at Scott's cabin and questioned about his whereabouts. Scott said he did meet her that night, but he said he had nothing to do with her death. Do you know what? I'm going to delete the articles because I feel like the articles aren't going to be necessary to keep. It's good to take pictures of certain things like articles and codes, certain posters like the cafe ones are good to find where the cafe is. Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe I will take a picture of these anyway, just so we've got one. Doesn't hurt to have it, does it? Doesn't hurt to have all of this stuff. And crouch. There's a book. Ooh, see, using the controller doesn't work very well. Oh, there's a key. What's this key for? Do we know? Can I have this key? Okay, we've stored it to the inventory. Anything in the drawers? There's a thing. Vivian Roberts' funeral was held this afternoon. Bernard the butler, Dorothy the head servant. You can always delete it anytime you feel like you no longer need it. Yeah, absolutely. That's what we'll do. Vivian Roberts' funeral was held this afternoon. Bernard, the butler, Dorothy, the head servant, Derek, the family chauffeur, and his mum, Wanda, who is fighting cancer, attended. Vivian's husband, Charles, came with their daughter, Tricia. Charles did not utter a word. He was very quiet. Most of the town came, paid their respects at the funeral. Halfway through the ceremony, Tricia started to weep loudly. Dorothy brought her elsewhere, and the crying died down. I noticed Dorothy looked tired. Must have been tough to take care of Tricia. She's been having multiple breakdowns. I can't blame her. With the loss of her mother and her boyfriend being accused as a killer, it must have taken a toll. I'm just going to take pictures of all this. Painscreek's quickly becoming a ghost town. Population's decreased drastically. Ever since the deaths, people are actively looking to leave. 6 months since Vivian was killed. Her death still bothers me. Why was she killed? What were the motives? Well, we're going to try and find that out, aren't we? Nobody reaped any benefit from it. Painscreek Hospital has remained closed. The patients have been allocated to other hospitals. That one's empty. Oh, that one's locked. We want to... use the key. Aha, what have we got in here? There's another key there I can see. Looks like an old gate key. Aha, the gate key. Let's do that. But yeah, that's it. You can always delete it, and yeah. Reports an update of what happened to Vivian Roberts. Scott Brooks was apprehended a few days after her body was found. Someone saw him at around 11:30. Two hunters were looking for more wood for their bonfire when they heard shouting. They witnessed Scott and Vivian arguing, however they were too far to hear the content. 6 months prior, Scott was fired from working at the mansion because he was late for work and rebellious. He wasn't allowed to meet Tricia, who was his girlfriend. Take that picture too. Alright, so we got a load of pictures. Oh, we got a filing cabinet here. Oh, what's this? Examine.
Hi, this is Stephen.
Message.
I just want to make sure the package was sent. Again, I'm currently at Anne's courtyard. Any extra info
A package?
much appreciated. Thank you very much. Talk to you later.
A package was sent? Was it? We can open this filing cabinet. Lost and found doesn't open. Well, I say we can open it. Maybe we can't. It's locked. And it's got a combination lock, it looks like. 4-digit combination. I wonder if we could find that. What's all this on the windowsill? Dear Sheriff Howard, due to the decreasing population of Painscreek County over the recent years, we've decided to delegate manpower elsewhere. This letters to inform you that you've been reassigned to Grand County starting on May the 14th, 98. Okay. So I wonder what the combination for that is. See, it's decided that I'm using the controller and it's kind of locked certain controls to the controller, but the sensitivity is still absolutely horrendous. It makes things spin round really quickly. Okay, so can we find the combination for that lock, do we think? And how do I use the flashlight? Like that. Okay, so that's how we use the flashlight. Got some bleach under there. A mirror. This that we can't open at the moment. Nothing in there. Is there somewhere we can get that combination, or is this one of those things that I'm going to have to look for elsewhere? The story of Tonti. Wherever that is. Okay, I think we've probably spent enough time in here. Nothing on that shelf. I would like to know what the combination for that thing is. But I mean, I guess I don't know. Is there somewhere that I had the code? Was that written on something? I'm just wondering if I have that written on a document or anything. $9.95. 4118. It's not the cemetery gate. Second photo has a code. That's the cemetery gate padlock, though. It's the one I'm looking for. The one for the filing cabinet here. If I can find it. Did I read that? Yeah, I did. Maybe I don't have that yet. Did I check my car outside? Or do I have one out? Is there something in the car? Would that have a combination for that? Have a look. There's the option to enter the car, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure if that was just to drive, if that's going to like try to drive away, or... Do you want to leave Painscreek now? No, we don't. No, you can't get in the car. You can use the car, but that's to drive away. So let's have a quick look around in here again, before we decide to leave. I don't think... Maybe we need to find that later, I don't know. I think maybe we just have to forget about that for the moment. Maybe we'll come back to that. Something I'll find later. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Maybe we should just continue on. We can get inside the town now, I think, with that key that I found. Something I do find later. Fair enough. What? No, I want to... Do I need to crouch down to get this to work? Ah, there you go. We're in! The village awaits. Can't type today. Nah, that's alright. Something I find later. I understand. So we can sprint with the left stick. And so there's places there we can't go to this way, but we can maybe go the other way. Let's go left along this dirt path first. And see what we can find. Just take a walk, look at the houses. Sprinting is like Flash in this game, it feels like. Yeah, you do feel really quick, to be honest. We're boarded up here. I don't think I need the torch just now. I don't know if I should go this way or if I should go down the main street or what. Got a gate here. Okay, let's take a look this way. There's a playground over there. Let's take a walk this way first. That door isn't boarded up. That one isn't either. That's locked. Yeah, it is very quick, isn't it? Okay, so we don't have keys for any of these doors just yet. I mean, we haven't discovered anything yet, have we? But disclaimer notice, children's play area. Children must be supervised by a responsible adult. Well, there's no children here. I feel weird going around as a ghost town where people... It does, yeah, it does feel really strange. Property rules. No alcohol, drugs, smoking, or weapons. Not allowed any weapons in the kids' play park. That's good. Does this move? No, it doesn't. No physics on the seesaw. It does, though. It feels really odd. Can we go on the slide? Oh, I can't go on the slide. There's a weird little path behind here. Doesn't look like there's anything interesting there, to be honest. At the moment. Here's a waterfront. I shouldn't go into the water, my equipment will get wet. Yeah, that's probably true. Got a little cabin here. And there's a well. Uh-oh, it's going to turn into the ring. Somebody trapped under the well. That door doesn't open, but there is a note here. To-do list, get more firewood, give Trisha my spare cabin key, fix Mrs. Patterson's sink, visit Andrew at the hospital, check hospital for missing tools. Seems like the hospital's a good shout, but let's take a bit of a walk around first. There's a ladder here. I can't pick it up. Can I go under here? There's a window. Can't get to the window though. Equipment equals the shoes. Yeah. I suppose the camera as well maybe, but yeah, you're probably right. Mostly shoes. Can we get in around the back here? No. I'm guessing we probably can't get into that house just yet anyway. Right, speed up. Alright, let's go back where we were. But yeah, the shoes as well, absolutely. Probably don't want to go in the river anyway. There's no real reason to go in the river as far as I can tell. Do we carry on up this way? Trail closed, do not enter. It's a public hunting area. It's the area where they hunt the public. What's that? Can we put the power on? No. Let's go back to that main street where we started. Take a walk up that way. It's crazy over there today. The temperature's good. Tomorrow you got an orange warning thanks to heavy rain. Oh god. We had a lot of rain today, which isn't necessarily too bad, but we had 2 days of snow before, so a lot of that's frozen. So it's like a sheet of ice everywhere. Not great for walking about. Alright, so we got some places here. We know we had that cemetery thing. That's locked. Okay, they're all locked. For now, all the houses are locked. Go here. Locked. Got some path. We've got a path up that way. We've got a map here. So I'm guessing where I've gone to now, I'm on this road here. So I'm in front of Anne's Courtyard Inn and Suites. There's a postal service place there. The hospital's on the left. The mayor's mansion up that way. The church there. Anne's Courtyard. And there's a car. Don't have a key for the car. Anne's Courtyard. Oh, I can go in here. We never get snow. Yeah, no, we to be honest, it's rare that we get in the town here, so it was a bit of a surprise to me, but yeah. Untouched bottles of wine. I'll be touching those. I mean, there's a picture of Painscreek. Okay, there's some stuff over there, but let's look at this counter first. More wine. Someone's laid out a locked toolbox. Oh. Got some stuff here. Stevie's Barbershop, open daily from 9 till 6. Not anymore. For appointments, call 1-700 Stevie's. Let's take a picture of Stevie's Barbershop. We read the Moon Cafe already. Sunday worship at the Painscreek Trinity Church. Come and join us for fellowship every Sunday at 8. Come and meet the community and enjoy a message from the Lord. Bible study will be held every Friday from 6 to 7:30 with a light dinner afterwards. Nice, they have dinner. Gone but not forgotten. Benny Harvey, R.I.P. Join us at our local church as we take this time to commemorate all the lives that were lost 20 years ago. Word from Father Matthew, testimonies from the relatives, a unified prayer, chance to pay respects to the dead. That's at 46 Silver Lake Boulevard. Is that the church again, is it? What can you do if you're locked out of your own car? Slim Jim, also known as the lockout tool, is used primarily for breaking into cars. It's a thin strip of metal. Yeah, I'm not going to read about this because I feel like I'm teaching people... it could be teaching people how to steal cars. But I assume we're going to have to find one of them at some point. I don't think it will, really, but, you know. You never know. Painscreek's annual Fall Festival. Festival all about falling over. Amazing that. Mission contact Vivian Roberts. The dead person. Yeah, free dinner is a win. And we already took a picture of that. Pebble Lane. Reminder, letters or documents for in-guests goes in its respective slots. We got a key. Store that in my inventory. Read this. Here's the key requested for 7 Black Pine Road. A key for 7 Black Pine Road. We've got a padlock for a... I'm guessing this isn't the key for that. No, because this is the key for that drawer. That house, isn't it? We've got some locked drawers all along here as well. Well, we can get another flashlight. I already have one. Ring the bell, why not?
Hi,
Oh,
this
message.
is Oliver Gibson. I just wanted to thank you for letting me borrow your toolbox and shovel. I'm currently out of town for a few days, and I didn't get the chance to return it yet. In the case you need them, it's currently sitting in my photo lab. Ask Mrs. Patterson for my spare key.
In his photo lab. Oh, so that'll be that house. That'll be the house that we got the note for there then, right? Let's take a picture of this. This is all the guests that stayed. One of them, it doesn't look like they'd left yet. Or they didn't know when they left. Champagne Linger Ball. A case of Da Vinci wine. And a locked cabinet. Why is that locked? There's nothing in it of interest, I don't think. Well, there's some keys here. Room 204. Room 202. And room 203. Any more keys lying around? We've got some darts here. 1 red dart and 2 yellow. Let's take a picture of that. I feel like there has to be a reason that that's there. I don't want to take any risks. Anything in this drawer? Alright, before we go upstairs to the rooms, we'll take a look around the rest of the downstairs area. Oh, there's a note on here. Here's some of our usual customers who might want to memorise this. Church. Now let's take a picture of that. That helps us out a bit. The photo lab's on 5 Walnut Avenue. Might be handy. Toilet. Thought that was a note. Just some cleaning stuff. Do the lights work in here? Doesn't look like it. We'll go upstairs in a minute, but let's check all the downstairs before we... welcome, enjoy your stay in Painscreek, take a chance to explore the surroundings, traverse up the slopes of Black Pine Mountains. Well, I'll take a picture of that. I mean, I'm going to guess we're probably not doing that, but we can take a picture of it anyway. Some chairs, a wee table. Oh, it's darts here. 2 red and a yellow. Let's take a picture of that as well. Single scores. Where are we? We have to take a picture of the dart scores because that's surely going to be something important at some point in the game. Nothing in that cabinet. More wine just lying about. We've got a tiny gramophone. Old-fashioned way to listen to music. Yeah. Alright, let's go upstairs. We've got 3 room keys. The only one I don't think we have is room 201, it seemed like. Was that the one that... I think that was the one. 204. I think so. A code maybe which should be related to the scores. Oh, maybe. I'll keep that in mind then. There's one toilet roll holder in there. A couple of paintings. Not much in here, to be honest. There is a bedside drawer with a Bible inside it. Seems like there's not really anything to find in this room. Okay. 203 we should be able to open as well. Just a dusty hotel. There's not much to see, is there? I'll bear that in mind then if there's a code. Okay, nothing to see there. Can't open the wardrobe because there's some stuff in front of it, but there are some things here. as well as the Bible. Whee! Spin. Spin that Bible. Spin your Bibles, everyone. That means there's not a Bible in the drawer. Spin your Bible in there like you just don't care. I mean, sometime you do remember some things, but not a whole lot. Well, that's fine. We don't want to know everything, because then it'll be too easy. So the only room we didn't have a key for was 201, which is that one, unless it's open already. It is not. Oh, there's a note on the ground, though. Dear Stephen M, thank you for your rent payment as stated in your rental agreement. However, when rent payments are not received by 4/4, you must pay additional rent because of a late charge due or because you didn't qualify for the rent discount. The required additional amount was not included in your payment. Please send the additional required rent amount of $85 at once to bring your credit balance up to date and remove it from the delinquent list. This amount must be paid within 7 days, or I guess you'd be booted out. Sincerely, Rosalie P. And it was past due. Is this person dead in this room? And nobody's actually checked. Well, we do have a key for this room. Again, nothing in the bathroom. There's a chest of drawers here that there wasn't in the other ones. Bible. Nothing. Nothing. I mean, there's not going to be a lot left behind in hotel rooms, is there? Yeah. So we need to find that Stephen person, imagine. Yeah. Need to find that Stephen person. Or... So is he the barber then? Because there was a Stevie's barber. So I wonder if he's the barber. What's this? Just a painting that's fallen down. Well, it looks like that's it for the guest house, hotel, whatever you want to call it. Not much to see in Anne's Courtyard Inn. However, we did see the we did get an address, didn't we? 7 Black Pine Road. Is there anything else in here that we missed? There's a paper there. Painscreek Community Hospital closes. It could be, since it's a small town, usually there's really not a lot of people with the same name. Probably not, no. Probably not. Maybe a lot of people with the same surname sometimes. Community Hospital closes its doors after 60 years. Take a picture of that. March 9th, the services are provided for 60 years. It's just telling us about the history of the village. Alright, I think maybe we should go to that house. 7 Black Pine Road. There's not really anything else I can see in here, so I think maybe we should try and go there. 7 Black Pine Road. Let's go out here. Which is Black Pine Road? Black Pine Road is this road we're on now. Okay, so number 7. 1. Probably starts from there, so that'll be... Oh no, maybe not. 15. 13. 11. So it should be 9 and then 7. What? But that's 3. 8. 2. What's up with the numbering of this street? 10. Where the hell's 7 then? Which one's Black Pine Road? It looks like it's the one that curves round to the left. Okay. No, nothing on there. 35. So I guess it could be one of the ones that's in here as well then. 28. I guess this is all Black Pine Road. 20. Wait. Yeah, looks like it's pretty much saying all of this is Black Pine Road, isn't it? That's why people's delivery packages get delivered later than usual. Yeah, definitely. Nobody has any idea where to go. I think even this is like Black Pine Road. 7. This can't be Black Pine Road, surely. This has to be Pebble Lane. This is Pebble Lane. Yeah, this is Pebble Lane. There's not a sign that specifically says it. Get that? Oh, there it is. Look, Pebble Lane. Pebble Lane. Those numbers are going up. 32, 34. Oh, hello. What's this? Post office. Can't get in the post office. It's locked. That was your dove. No worries. Don't worry about it. That's alright. That's cool. On the keyboard. No, that's cool. Don't worry about it. That's not a worry. The Moon Cafe. Can't go in there. Big Books Little. Big Books Little? It's a strange name for... Oh, maybe it's Big and Little Books. Right, so the street numbers are weird. That's number 1, apparently. And that road there's Clover Street. Town Centre Drive around the back of there, so it has to be somewhere down here. Is it in here? Where is number 7? That's number 16. 27. Maybe it's down here? Oh, here we go. 9. 7. Look at this. There's some police tape on the door. Ooh, police tape on the door. Let's have a look in here. That's alright. It's a very empty looking house. A bit rotten looking as well. It's a rotten old house. Very damp. The real puzzle was finding this house. It was! It really was! Nothing in there. Okay, nothing in there. What is that? A dustpan. I think they need more than a fucking dustpan in this house. Bloody hell. I mean, I know it's been left empty for a while, but I feel like this place has been left empty for a lot longer than that. That door's jammed. Let me just kick it open. Give it a kick. There's also this door, which looks rotten as hell. Oh, there's been a fire. Drinks flask. Premium rums. Let's take a picture of that, even though I probably don't need to. There's also a note here. Can I read that? There. Dear Daniel, how have you been, my son? It's been a while since I last wrote to you. Getting much better now. Dr. Johnson has assured me that I'm recovering well. I'm now working full-time at the mansion. The hallucinations are gone. There are just 2 more checkups to do and I'll be done with rehab. How's Mum doing? Is she still working at that restaurant? I hope she spends enough time with you. I don't blame her for leaving and wish I could be there for you. I'm sorry things turned out this way. Please forgive me. I've been saving my money and plan to... That's all we're getting out of that. Yeah, there's obviously been a fire in here. So that door's jammed. Let's go upstairs. Only one door at the top of the stairs. Into a room with a mattress and someone been doing some occult stuff for us. Someone been summoning something. Oh no, I'm trapped in the circle now. I can't get out. That's the game over. I'm trapped. Close the door. She is coming for us. Who is? Why can't I open the door? Oh, okay, I can. Ooh. Some sort of ritual. There's another door as well. So I say He-Man's Poems. It does. He-Man's Poems. By the power of Grayskull. Oh, we got a diary. I hate to admit it, but Scott's a good kid. He's hardworking, takes care of me when I'm drunk, and he's a man of his word. I'm starting to like him. Did I see her again? How can that be? Why doesn't the medication work anymore? Did he give me cheap pills? No, that can't be. He's as guilty as I am. We're all in it together. He cannot abandon me. They cannot abandon me. Ever since Scott asked about her, I've started to see Sophia again. Why did you have to mention her? I need more pills. I think I'm going crazy. Oh Lord, no, I'm a sinner. I realise it now. That's why I'm going crazy. I know that nothing I do will bring her back. I pray that our sins do not pass down to our children. Forgive us for what we've done. I mean, you're talking about sins, and then you're summoning demons or something. What are you doing? No, I don't think there was much else to find here. It seems like we were just... We got an achievement there. Did that say Stephen's story? Not much to see here, though. Some weird stuff. Let me go back to investigating the town, I guess. I wonder, actually... There was a thing that said... There was a thing that said about going to the photo lab or something. Said it was number 5. One house. It's already crazy. It is already weird. Yes, it's already very strange. Do 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 do. It is very strange. Still that door that we can't open that's jammed. Don't seem to have a way to unjam it. We're auto-saving. There's a wee fishing rod there. Can't go that way. Do 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 do. Anything interesting around here? It doesn't look like it, does it? No, looks like everything's... Yep, looks like that's that. Okay. So where can we go now? I mean, the only thing I can think to do is go to, like, the... I saw something over there. Where? There was something about a photo lab at number 5. So, we had a picture of it, actually. I think it was on the... There was a list of, like... There's scores for that. 5 Walnut Avenue, okay. But we didn't have a key or anything for it, so... But that was to do with the toolbox, I think, that was in there, wasn't it? The only other place that we've had, like, any detail about going to from anybody so far is, like, the hospital. So maybe we'll go there. Hospital is, it looks like just up this road. Find out some interesting stuff at the hospital. Maybe you're going to be right back, no worries. We got the post office there. Hospital and mansion are good searching spots. Okay. I'll start with the hospital because there's been a lot of mention of it already, so... What's that place? It's a shop. Sorry, we're closed. They are closed. Okay, well, we'll forget about the shop for now. Let's move on. Evening, Lynn. How you doing? Alright. Let's go to the hospital. A lot of little places here. How you doing tonight? You're okay? Good to hear it. Good to hear it. You still getting on with that beading? Have you got a few more bits done, or...? Alright, well, we're going to the hospital. You're okay. It's better than the alternatives, I suppose. Alright, what have we got here? We've got some chains stopping me going that way. And some chains stopping me going that way. Okay. So we're not going either way there. There's the front door. Anything else outside of interest? Got a chalk outline here. Oh look, there's a broken bit there. You worked until 5 PM today and then packed everything up. Oh, of course, because you were... it was today, wasn't it? Here's the hospital. No doubt this will be like a maze. So did you end up with enough stuff? See if there's anything on the phone. No messages. Tomorrow's your stall. Alright, okay, so you've got a bit of rest before you have to start selling it all. What time have you got to be there? Quite early, is it? Post-it note here. If Father Matthew forgets his key, place it under the flower pot next to the church. That might be handy. We'll need to remember that. Be right back. No worries, Lynn. We got that. Oh, no, I want to read that. Open that again. Open that again. I want to read this. Space occupancy. This is just the beds people are in. Let's take a picture of that. 2 beds, Wanda T, Teresa M, Jean M, Trisha R, Sharon B, Harold M. Okay. Nothing of interest in that drawer. That's not readable. And that's not of interest, okay. Got another 3 drawers here. Nothing readable in that, or that. Oh, there's a stapler. And there's some post-it notes. And there's a phone. No messages left on that phone either. Okay. Anything else of interest here? There's this phone. I doubt there'd be a message left on that phone though. Okay. Well, there's the hospital desks. Yeah, I read that. It's funny how it makes it really easy to read suddenly when before it was a pain in the arse. Alright, well there was nothing else in those drawers, so I guess we'll go this way. We'll go this way towards wherever we're going. Exam room A1. Locked. So we're going to need to find keys for all of these rooms by the look of things. Okay. There's a lift, but I mean the power's off, so I'm assuming the lift doesn't work. And there's the stairs, both up and down. What if we go down first? It's locked. The door's bolted from behind. Okay, so it's bolted from the other side, so we're not going to get that open from here, so there must be another way down. No, we don't need to go there just yet. Let's go this way. Room 101. I'm scared to go in there. Exam room A2 is locked as well. So we definitely need to find the key for these exam rooms. Because at the moment, can't get into any of them. Medical records room. We'll go that way in a little bit, but there's a cafeteria here. Just realised the arrow back there pointed for the cafeteria in a completely different direction. Something on this table. Just some cleaning stuff. Nothing there either. Okay. Do any of these open? No. Nothing really of interest there. Go in the kitchen though. Anything in the kitchen that's useful? We've got the maze game. It's a box of cereal. Nothing in this room. Okay, well. No point in hanging about if there's nothing there. There's nothing there. Looks like there's a back exit here as well that'll take us somewhere. This is the operating room. I assume that's not going to be just open for me to wander into. What about this? This is open. Let's go and look outside. Let's look around outside for a little bit before we continue there. Or just to see if there's anything lying about, I guess, that we can find that might be handy for investigating. Nothing there. That's my footsteps. I wonder what the hell that noise was. We've got a fountain. Let's go. Oh, that's blocked with some chains. A gate over here. There's not much to see, I don't think, on this side of the, outside the building anyway, I assume. But we want to have a look just to check there's not anything important here. The bench. Just a dusty path, really, isn't it? Just a dirty path. And bins. Can we open the bins? Anything in the bins? Seems like there was absolutely no reason to go here. Okay then. Well, no reason to go there right now, so I guess we'll continue on. We could have done with a key of some kind. Anyway, okay, so there was nothing there. That's fine. We can come back to that at some point. Can I open that side as well, just so all the doors are open? Good. Operating room there. Locked. There's a nurse's station here. This is your medicine cabinet that's locked. We've got some lockers with combinations. We also can't open any of those cabinets. They're all for doctor's use only. Oh, hello. This is Wanda Tyler's key. 43 Silver Lake Boulevard. Can we take a picture of that? 43 Silver Lake Boulevard. I assume that's her house key then. We'll take that and we'll see what we find. There's one place we can try after we finish here. Can't open any of those drawers, I don't think, because of that chair being there. Nope. Some post-its. We've got to check every little post-it note as well to see if there's anything just important written on any of them. Lock, nothing in there. Some plastic cups. Oh, and another key. That is for the medical records room. Can I take it, please? Got medical record room key. None of those look usable. I won't go there just yet, but we'll continue looking around. That's what can you do if you locked out the car. Are ghosts real? In Search for the Truth of the Dead by Rebecca Bloomfield. What happens when a person dies? Does the soul leave the body and head towards some far-off light? There are questions that mankind has been asking since the beginning of our existence, and yet there is still no concrete scientific explanation that can prove that such things exist. But what if they're real? More importantly, what if that person is unfinished business here on the earthly plane? Then there's luck, I guess. Need a handyman? Have odd jobs that need done by a dependable, experienced and friendly guy? Scott Brooks. We've got his phone number. Take a picture of that. Oh, there's a map, look. A map of the hospital. And that gets put in my inventory straight away. Nice. We won't go that way yet, because that's kind of taking us back towards the front of the hospital. Let's go up this way first. That needs a swipe card, look. Stairs. No stairs going down there, though, so not another way into the basement there. Again, all these cabinets are locked, and we need to get, like, nurses or doctors' keys to get them open. Anything interesting? Again, locked cabinets. Yeah, nothing useful there. No bed in this one. Again, everything's locked. Oh, what about these drawers? These drawers won't be locked, actually. I wonder if there's more of them. Nothing in those drawers, but were there any more of those around? No. Okay, that's fine. Nothing to find in those rooms right now. But maybe later. We've got the records room to go back to. We'll do that in a minute. There's a wee staff room. Can't even open the staff room. Room 102's open. I already know that won't do anything, but I've got to click it anyway. Is that a diary? Diary. Take a picture of that. Derek visits me every day. Sometimes he smuggles snacks that I like, knowing that I would never get them from the nurses. Other times he brings me flowers. They smell so wonderful. He knows that I love Sense and Sensibility and reads me a chapter or two every time he's here. If he doesn't have to drive Charles for a few days, he stays past visiting hours and sleeps on my armchair, tending to my needs during the night and gives the nurses a break. He's such a good kid. Hair's falling off more now. Really don't like the chemotherapy. Every time Derek visits me, it pains me to see him holding back his tears. My life had any meaning at all, having mostly worked my whole life for the Roberts family. What will people say at my funeral? Okay, well there's some more information. Can we open it? We can open... I wonder which drawers we can open on this. We can open that one and we can open that one. I would assume we can't open the lower. Well, we should be able to open that bottom one, but we can't. Okay, nothing there then. I say there's a little bit staff room, but it's locked up. Nothing there. Oh, these are cabinets. I'm sure that in some of these I've tried them and there was nothing. Can we open this one? Nothing in it anyway, but it was worth a look. And that takes us back to the reception area, but we did find a key for the records room, so let's go in there. I think I saw that up this hall, didn't I? Medical records. I don't think I need to crouch like that, but I've been doing it, so... Okay, we got some medical records in here. Any messages on there? No. Filing cabinets. There's some medical records. Let's take a picture of these. Raymond Brown, 34 Black Pine Road, Painscreek. Heart disease. Patient needs to be monitored daily. Relies heavily on his medication. I don't know if any of this matters, but we'll take a picture of all of these anyway. Is that the same person? Pixaban medication. Jeff Schneider is the doctor. Prescriber, sorry. And we got Wanda Tyler. She has some other... Oh, that was the person that has cancer, of course. Nothing in there. Some more records. Kyle Thornton. 8 Silverleaf Boulevard. He had a stroke. Or head injury. Jeff Schneider was the person... Interestingly, Jeff Schneider has 2 different signatures, apparently. Anyway, Marlon Fox here. He's got diabetes or hypoglycemia uncontrolled. Rebecca Hunter. Did I take that picture? I think I did, yeah. They have seizures and blackout or loss of consciousness. What's that one? James Comley? He has apparently nothing wrong with him. They've not even written down any optional details. Known allergies, nuts. He's got a nut allergy. But he hasn't been marked down for any specific medical condition. Bonnie Ramsey, heart disease with pre-syncope and arrhythmia. Albert Rhodes was the prescriber here. Henry Johnson's signature looks awfully similar to the alternate other guy's signature. Andrew Reed, mental or emotional illness, alcohol dependence. Jason Gomez, diabetes. Okay. Wanda Tyler against Cytoxin is a medication once a day for 2 weeks. Raymond Brown, Aceway Insurance. Apixaban once a day. There's those 2 different Jeff Schneider signatures. Oh, but one of them says office contact person Cheryl, so I'm assuming Cheryl signed that for Jeff. Welcome back, Lynn. When he was busy. Simvastatin. I don't know if the medications matter, but we'll take pictures anyway. Bonnie Ramsey. Perimdapril. Prazolam. I don't think any of these medications are going to matter for anything, but is that Glimepiride? Marlon Fox. Cheryl did that one as well. We got some physician's notes. I don't know if I should take pictures of all of these notes, but I feel like we should just in case. Permanent restrictions. And that one's empty. I'm just taking pictures of people's random medical records. I'm not sure we should be allowed to do that. Oh, there's a note. Could somebody like Catherine know that I found her missing pin and placed it in one of the drawers of the lobby? She's wondering if I found it in the basement storage. I didn't find a pin in any of the drawers. Fun and games here. Got to wait sometime in the next 24 hours. A doctor's going to visit you. Oh no. So that's during your time on your stall as well. We've got a. It's a radio, but it sounds like we're playing a cassette.
What should we talk about today?
You're going to be out tomorrow, yeah, exactly. So 24 hours notice isn't great, is it? 24-hour potential call. What if you're not there?
Currently, this is a rough time for you. Your father has been asking for you. He wants to know if he can talk to you.
Is that just the same if I press that again? Yeah, it is. Okay, can we get out of this? I have to listen to this again. Okay. Yep, you're not going to wait. No, of course not.
The nurses have notified me that you haven't been eating your meals. Is there something wrong with
Unfortunately, I have to listen through this entirely again.
We know that currently this is a rough time for you. Your father has been asking for you. He wants to know if he can talk to you.
Alright, well, we found everything that we could possibly do there, I think. They said something about a pin at the counter, at the entry though, and I don't remember seeing anything. Your knee's black, everyone but you's concerned. Oh, is it just heavily, is it just like bruised or something? It said something about a pin being left in one of the drawers. I didn't see a pin. Did I look at this? No, I didn't. That gives us people's addresses, that's handy. It said something about a pin being left somewhere. I didn't see a pin anywhere. Don't know if it's important, but I didn't see it anywhere. It doesn't hurt, you can't feel your legs. Oh, that's true, yeah. They're more bothered about, yeah, they're more bothered about it than you are, because obviously for them it would be like, that must be painful, but for you it's like, no. I haven't seen it. Oh, wait, is that the pin? Oh, 1964. Do you think that's going to be important? Can I rotate this? I've got to just do it upside down. We'll take a picture of that. It says 1964 on it. That might be handy. I've taken so many pictures. I feel like not all of these are necessary. This is Catherine's. Oh, but that might be her combination for her locker. Not bruised, just it keeps turning black and going ice cold. Oh, right, okay. Oh. Catherine. 1964? Yes. Logbook. So it's just, yeah, is that just because of the weather at this time of the year, or is it a regular sort of thing? Let's have a look at this. That's very small writing. Norma Jefferson was admitted to PCH at 10:24 AM. Her son found her on the side of the bed and immediately called us. Just take a picture. Tried to reach Dr. Johnson, but not able to. After the third try, we gave up and called Dr. Schneider, who was not supposed to be on duty. It's the third time that we failed to reach Dr. Johnson. He's never been unreachable this many times before. So Dr. Johnson was difficult to get hold of. No idea what it is, but unless you look at it, you don't know it's there. Fair enough. Fair enough. Susan's been sick 3 days in a row, with Catherine calling in sick at the last moment. Tonight's staff will be extremely short-handed. I've agreed to double shifts. I suppose they're worried that the doctors might have to do something more with it, though, in case it spreads and causes more issues, I guess. But, yeah. Doing it right now when you've got that isn't ideal, is it? It's unfortunate that 8-year-old Timothy Scott drowned. Rumour was that he was trying to retrieve his toy and lost his grip. He was alone while everyone else were playing in the playground. It's the end of the hallway when I saw a young lady standing outside Dr. Johnson's office. It was 11:15. The visiting hours were over. I called out to her. She turned to me and walked away. Couldn't be sure, but I thought she looked drenched. Hmm. Yeah, but it can wait till after the stall. Yeah, that's it exactly. If you're happy for it to wait till after you've done your stall, then they should just leave it at that, really, shouldn't they? We'll leave that open so we know that that's one we've opened. None of these post-its are inaccessible. We're going to go upstairs now and see what we find. We're going to go up. There's a few staircases, and it's making me wonder if there's going to be areas we can't get to through the stairs. But we're going to start with these stairs over here, because these were the first ones I came to. Downstairs we can't go anywhere, because it's locked from the other side. Alright, lift doesn't work. As it shouldn't, because the power's not on. Oh, the lights work, though. I didn't know the lights worked. I just assumed they didn't. Room 201, locked. Can turn that light on? We'll come back this way afterwards, but it's good that the lights work. Although I feel like they could do with more light switches. Okay, that one doesn't work. Okay. Now we got like a gym. A wee gym in the hospital. Can't go on the treadmills though. Can't reach those to open them, or those. All of those are blocked, but these should be openable. Nothing in there. Some cereal and some bowls in there. And a locked door. Can we walk over this? Oh, I can walk over it. Yeah, that's fair enough. As long as you're happy for it to wait till afterwards. And that's all that should really matter, isn't it? Okay, that's that area. Locked. Room 203. Locked. A bench. Room 205. These should be openable. So we need to find doctor's keys to unlock these cabinets. I don't know if we need to unlock those cabinets, but... Books, books... A chair... Lights don't work in here. It's funny that the lights work in some places and not in others. Can I get to that bookshelf? No. Nothing on the bed. Books, 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 more books. He-Man's poems are there again. Nothing there though. Okay, nothing in this area. It looks like. Well, hopefully it's not anything too serious. Oh, this door couldn't be shut because there was a sheet blocking it. But the bathroom in here's locked. It's the same room as before with exactly the same cereal boxes. Is that the only cereal that they buy in here? Nothing in those drawers. Milk. A lot to look for. So hopefully it won't be anything too serious then. Nothing of interest in there. There's an awful... Oh, there's a... No. Dear Hannah, I heard from my mom. Well, it says my mon. That you're not feeling well. And I have to be in the hospital from now on. So I wrote this letter to say I'm really sorry for what I said to you last time. I just wanted our time capsule to be perfect. When you get better, you can put anything you want in our time capsule and you can decide where we should bury it, I promise. I really hope you get well soon. I miss you. Please write back to me. P.S. Can you pass your letter to my mon? She works in the hospital as a nurse. Nicole. I guess it's my mom, but... Oh. Dear Nicole, I was so glad when I got your letter. I'm sorry too, and thank you for letting me choose where to bury our time capsule. I have a few ideas in mind. I want you to pick one for me. The playground, behind the hunting cabin, or the cemetery. And number 4, nothing. And there's blood on this. I feel like I just took a second picture of that, but, you know, never mind. So they must have coughed or something? I don't know. They're not well anyway, whoever it was. Is heaven real? The definitive book in answering the reality of the afterlife and spirituality. No, it isn't. It absolutely is not. There's no such book. Because nobody knows. We'll go down that way afterwards. We'll go left. Locked. Windows. Stairs go down. Room 210 locked. Nothing there. Okay. So those were the stairs we saw from the one side. Oh, and there's the other ones. But these go up further, look. Okay, we'll have to maybe go and have a look up there. Nothing. Nothing. The only thing we've really found here was like a... What's in my inventory? The key for Wanda Tyler's house. That seems to be about it. Over on the roof. Anything interesting on the roof? Not so far. There's that broken bit of wall though. Broken ledge, someone could fall and die. Let's take a picture of that. I feel like somebody did fall and die because there was a chalk outline on the ground below. Can we go up there? No. Okay, so there's just one way up to this roof. It seemed like we didn't find much in here, to be honest. Was there anywhere I didn't look on this floor? That obviously just takes us back down to the floor below. There's not a way into the basement here. Oh, the bins just appeared. Never mind. Haven't found anything else useful though. Nothing to open any more doors or anything like that. Weird to not find anything in half of these rooms. What's that on the floor? Didn't see this. These last few months gave me time to reflect for quite some time. When one comes to the understanding that soon my body will be no more and I'll return to the earth, the question arises the purpose we fragile beings have in this life. How my soul yearns for those joyful moments with loved ones when I was ignorant of such incomprehensible matters. Now I sit here waiting for death, knowing that I'll never have a second chance. Okay, well, I don't think we need to keep that. I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe... I think we need to have another look downstairs and just see if there's anything we missed running around. Maybe not. Did we go in here? Oh, what's that? Oh, there's a hospital pass. Okay, that might get us through... There were some doors that we needed a swipe card for. Who turned the light off? Somebody turned the lights off on me, I don't like it. Does that let me in here? The power's off. Somebody put the power off? So how do I get the power back on? That would be in the basement probably, wouldn't it? Can't get the power back. How do I get the power back on? How do I get the power back on? Is that outside? Fuse box? No. Okay, so we just had the power turned off on us. That's weird. Can't unlock the door. Why was that door half open? It's a bit weird. It's a bit unusual. We need the power back on. How did I get the power back on? What was this? This takes us here. So as soon as we picked up that card, the power went off. Which is weird. Strange. I don't understand why these doors are suddenly half closed. It's almost like there's someone else here. Wait, why is that not opening all the way? I'm sure it opened all the way before. Something out the window? No? Doesn't help me find my way to the other thing, out of there though, does it? Just checking all these doors in case. That's room 206, which we were in before. Where's the... I need the power back on. I need the power back on. How do I get the power back on? I wonder. There's a lot of locked doors. I'm wondering if I'm missing keys that I just haven't found. Wait. No. I'm wondering if I missed some combinations for some lockers here. There must be... It's either the basement or like somewhere out the back or something where we turn the power back on, surely. I need the power on. Because I need to be able to use that swipe card. I was just wondering if I'd seen like a fuse box somewhere. Like we've seen a few of them elsewhere in the hospital, in the other places, but not here. Not a fuse box out by the bins here, is there? I mean, I would have thought it would be inside the building, because that would be the safest way to do things, wouldn't it? But, well, I don't know. There isn't, though. There's not anything like that. So it must be in the basement, but we don't seem to have a way to get in the basement. And yeah, I mean, I can't open anything because power's off. Just wondered if maybe they'd have had to have had a shut-off switch in the kitchen or something, you know. It was like the instant we picked up that key card, someone turned the power off. I'm wondering if there's something in other lockers here that we didn't get, that I didn't notice before. They appear to be stuck slightly. It's unusual. We already checked there, but I just wanted to see. Checking all the doors just in case there's somewhere open that wasn't before. I don't know why there would be, but if someone's switching the lights off on me, they might be doing other stuff too. This room's always been open. I'm confused right now. There are multiple staircases. Have you tried accessing the basement? Yeah, only one of them has a way to the basement. The other two don't have a lower level beyond the bottom floor. Only one of them has access, and only one of them has roof access as well. And there wasn't anything on the roof. Just checking everywhere again in case there's something I've missed. None of these doors open. And we know that the lift doesn't work. Actually, do you know something? The lift probably did work when the power was on, didn't it? I could have used the lift. Yeah, so this one we can go downstairs. There's not anything in there, is there? No. But it says the door's locked from the other side. So either someone's in there, or there's another way in, but... Locked. There's that nurse's station again. See, so like these stairs here, there's stairs going up, but there's nothing going down. And that takes us back to this floor. And then the stairs at the end of the corridor here, you can go right up and go on the roof. But this isn't the power, this is the air conditioning. I'm confused. I'm stuck is what I am. I mean, I could probably go somewhere else and come back to this, but... And that's got bins at the bottom of it. Again. Be right back, no worries, Lynn. It's interesting. It's interesting. The only thing I can think to do now with us not being able to do anything with the power is I think we have to go and look at that house that we found a key for. I think that's what we have to do. Because there's nothing else here that I can use until that power goes back on, until I find a way to get into that basement. And there doesn't seem to be anything in there that will let me find my way back to the basement. So let's go to this Wanda's house. Going over to Wanda's house. You kind of screwed? Went out a little half an hour ago to gather firewood. Got about 10 centimeters something thick ice covering your shed floor from a leakage. Oh no. Oh shit, that's bad. Hope you haven't hurt yourself. 43 Silver Lake Boulevard. Where's Silver Lake Boulevard? That's the one at the top of Black Pine Road and Clover Street. Okay. Well, that's not good. I hope you didn't walk on it and end up hurting yourself. Alright, well let's go and look for this person's house then. Looking for Walnut. What was it? It's on my photographs, in fact. Well, I'll tell you what we don't need anymore. We don't need this one that told me the combination for that person's locker, because we've opened it. Alright, go back. So it was 43 Silver Lake Boulevard, which is the road at the top of here. Should be. Wait. This is Town Centre Drive. Oh, we can take it right onto Walnut Avenue. Oh, we can go down there, actually. There's like a market stall. Let's just go down this way. Nothing interesting at the market stalls, but I thought I'd take a look anyway. So 43. So this is the road. Silver Lake Boulevard. There's Stevie's Barbers, look. Can't open it though. 13. 15. So 43 should be up this way then. I say that, but we had a bit of a struggle finding places before. There's 23. 25. Okay, so it looks, the numbering looks right so far. So in the wooden beams nearby, the drip point is soaked. You can see a difference in colour. Ah, no. So it's just totally ruined. 29. Do you want to leave Painscreek now? No, I don't. Okay, so we can't. So that's the exit to the town. We don't want to go that way yet. Looking for number 43. 28. 31. $39. 41. 43. Let's open this door. Unlock this door. No, that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, we found a house. We won't go upstairs just yet. Let's open. So this was Wanda's house. Nothing in those drawers. May as well shut them all up like that. Some cleaning stuff. Some cleaning stuff. Nothing interesting. So some cat food left out on the counter, maybe? Do they have a cat? Is the cat still here? What's in this cabinet? Nothing. Looks like a dirty teapot, or it might just have a tea cozy on it that doesn't look very nice. Nothing there. Phone that I can't interact with. Nothing readable there. There's something up there, no. Bathroom. Anything in the cabinet? No, nothing in the cabinet. Nothing in the bin. Nothing anywhere. Well, that's not good. I hope it's not any majorly serious damage. We've got another big room. It's like a living room. No telly in their living room, but they might have had one there. Oh, they've got one there. Look, there is a TV. They maybe preferred... No, they had a lot of videos too, look. A lot of videos. So yeah, they definitely liked... Oh, a book. I thought we could read it, but apparently not. It's just a blank book. Okay. Butterflies. Okay, nothing interesting in that room. But there is an upstairs area. Can't open any of these cabinets either because the box is in the way. Don't have any building experience whatsoever, so don't know how badly damaged it is. I mean, you know, it's difficult to say. Obviously, if it soaks into stuff, it could potentially cause structural damage, but at the same time, it might be absolutely fine, you know, it depends. It depends on the thing itself, I suppose. That doesn't seem to be something we can access. Telescope. There's a Vitruvian Man thing. Bit of, oh, we got something here. Derek T's knife. Some books. Not much there though. Well, hopefully it's not anything too serious and it'll, the shed will be fine. Oh, there's a diary. We got a diary. We found a diary. Derek turned 4 today. Vivian organised a small party for him. I really appreciate what she's done. Blown out the birthday candles, I asked him what he wished for. He said, I wish to see Papa. Didn't know what to say to him. Couldn't tell him that his father left. He sent a picture in Discord. Yeah, send a picture in if you want. I'm not particularly knowledgeable on that myself, but Vivian's been hospitalised for mental instability. Dorothy asked me to care for her. I wonder how Vivian must be feeling. Can't stand Sophia. She's not that pretty. Just barely a year working here. The others are already serving hand and foot. Wish she'd disappear. It's like somebody working up at the big house. Working at the big house. That drawer's broken. I need a tool to fix this. I need a tool to fix this. I need a tool to fix that drawer, apparently. There's not much in here. There's a handbag. What's that on there? There's something written on it. Can I see what's written on it if I use the camera, maybe? You can't, like, zoom in with the camera, can you? It's got something written on it, but I can't see. There's nothing in it, though. It's just an empty bag. So it seems like... You're back? What did you miss? I went through the hospital and then someone turned the power off and I couldn't do anything more in the hospital. I just picked up a swipe card thing. So I've gone to this person's house, Wanda Tyler's house, number 43. I feel like I've not really found much of anything here though. I found some books. I found some documents. Let's have a quick look over this. We found a journal. Let me have a look at that quickly. Nothing there. Just kind of searching around to try and find useful stuff. That's a book we can't read. You haven't missed a huge amount, but you sent it in the DMs. Fair enough. Thank you very much. I can have a look at that at some point. I don't really find anything overly useful in this house. Found some notes in a drawer that I can't open. But I feel like... Am I missing something? Typewriter. Oh, wait. Oh, we found a diary. We went cycling today. Scott said he can ride faster than me. Of course, that isn't true, so we had a competition and Tricia was our referee. We set the goal line to be the fence in front of the river. I was winning until we almost reached the finishing line. I braked to prevent myself from crashing into the fence. Scott didn't brake. He pedalled harder as he approached the goal. I yelled at him to stop, but he didn't listen. By the time he crossed the line, it was too late. The brakes did not stop him in time. His bike hit the fence and he was launched into the air, landing on the rocks by the riverbank. I ran to him. There was blood coming from his head and scratches all over his arms and legs. Tricia came up to him and tended to his wounds. She seemed to be sobbing, even though Scott was the one bleeding. I think I'm hurting more than him. While cleaning the garage, Charles approached and asked if I'd like to be his chauffeur. So his current driver wants to spend more time with his grandchildren. He's planning to retire. Tricia came and suggested we make our own time capsule before I start my new job. I thought it was a good idea. We buried the box near a big stone in the cemetery. Before leaving, we made a promise to each other that we'll open it up in 10 years. Chance to walk around New York today. Did I take a picture of this page? No, I didn't. Chance to walk around New York today. As I went to a bookstore, I remembered how much Tricia loved notebooks. Expensive one. It was cute, but I think she'll like it. Expect to be travelling this much as a driver. Charles treats him well. When hunting near the river, according to Scott, there's a nest in the drain hole that sometimes has eggs. I told him it might be dangerous, but he assures us it's fine. Sure enough, there were eggs. Didn't know what eggs they were, so I'd stay a little further away. Scott started collecting them when I noticed something moving. Tricia was able to shout out that it was a snake. I stood there frozen, not knowing what to do. Scott turned and saw the snake. He spread his arms out and walked backwards. Tricia was behind him. He extended his right hand with a stick towards the snake and slowly placed the bag of eggs on the floor with his left hand. When he reached me, he grabbed my arm and said, "Run!" We all ran. I miss the old days when it was Tricia, Scott and myself hunting in the back of the woods, playing by the lake. I miss Tricia. Why doesn't she realise that I like her? Because you haven't told her? I don't know. Okay, so there's some information there about a time capsule. Someone else mentioned a time capsule as well. I got a drawer there that I didn't open. Oh, another notebook. Tricia visited me again. Ever since Scott was fired, we're still not to see Tricia anymore. She's been visiting me quite often. Not only is she angry at Vivian, she's also annoyed with Scott, saying Scott's avoiding her. Visited Mum today, her cancer's relapsed. She looked fine, seemed to be getting used to the hospital visits. Upon leaving, I saw Scott talking with Dr. Johnson. They looked serious. I wonder if Scott found a new job after being fired. Dr. Johnson's body was found near Cherry Creek Lake today. Police came and interviewed Vivian. Apparently she was seen with Dr. Johnson a lot. She remembered their voice raised at the police during the interview. Tricia got frightened and locked herself in her room. Police came to my house to interview me about it. Scott came back with Father Matthew. Why did they allow a killer back to Painscreek? Maybe because they didn't have enough evidence to prove he was a killer? I don't know. Nothing useful there. Alright, well I mean, it seems like maybe I've gone through everything in this house, but I just don't know. There's a drawer that I can't open because I need tools. Here. To be honest with you, I feel like we could probably just pull it really hard and it would pull the front of the drawer off or something. If we could pull the drawer above out, we could do it no problem at all. Why can't we just pull the drawer above it out? The only place... So a lot of these people were working at the mansion. It seems like. And it seems like there's a lot of the trouble that came about in this place started there. Let's go to the mayor's mansion. I still don't know how to get the lights back on in the hospital, but we can deal with that at some point. Okay, well that was we found some information. I was going to say there's a time capsule in the thing as well. We'll probably go to the church at some point. I feel like we should maybe go to the... Let's make our way to the mayor's mansion, then we can do the church next. The cemetery obviously is next to that. Well, let's do the mayor's mansion first. Do. Which I guess must be this way. Do. Oh, we can get there this way too, okay. Oh, yeah, there we go. Another gate! We'll go to the mayor's mansion. Here it is. Take a picture of the mansion. They wanted a cover photo for my article, didn't they? Okay, before we go inside, let's take a look around the outside of this building. There's all sorts of fancy stuff in there. Let's see, we'll search outside before we look inside. More doors, more windows. There's a map on the floor there. We'll get that. We'll get to that when we go inside, I guess. Is that a key on the floor? A key on the floor in that room? We've got a shed over here. And some rubbish. Nothing interesting there. Shed has a combination lock, and there's an easel in there, and a barbecue. And there's a notebook and possibly a key there as well. Okay, we're not going in the house just yet. We're going to go right round, as I say, and see what's See what's outside first. There's a box there. More interiors. Okay, we got a garage door, which doesn't seem to be something we can interact with. Oh, stop crouching. There's this door. Oh. It's like an apartment. You're back, had the doctors phone you. It's not causing you pain, it's fine to leave. Oh, well, that's okay then. At least they've got in touch and they've sorted it all out. Well, not sorted it all out, but they've said it's not an issue. Okay, so there's like a granny flat? I don't know what you call it. Okay, we're not going to go in the side door there, we'll go in the front door. There's like an annex, like a flat inside the garage. What happened? What happened to what? Oh, Lynn, saying she's got a blackened knee that the doctor had to speak to her about. It's a very creaky door in this mansion. Not very well maintained, this place. Okay, let's take a look around downstairs before we go up. It's always worth looking downstairs first, isn't it? Got a room, there's a note there. There's the map, balcony. I assume this is upstairs. That's the second floor map. Keep that. I don't need to take a picture of the map. Escalators can be pretty scary if it's an unknown cause. Yeah. Definitely can. If the doctors aren't overly concerned, it's probably okay. It's not causing pain because the nerves are paralysed, but you'll take it. Yeah, that's it. It's like, you know, it's not going to cause pain. They do realise that, don't they? That it was never going to cause any pain. This has a combination lock on this door. Okay, so we can't open that just yet. Well, that was the room that had a key on the floor. This must be the Roberts family. Let's take a picture of the Roberts family. The Robots family. Oh, we got any messages? Nope. Dr. Henry Johnson found drowned at the bottom of Cherry Creek Lake, sorry. Burgundy car was found at the bottom of Cherry Creek Lake yesterday afternoon. A swimmer who chose to remain anonymous said he was diving in the lake when he saw what appeared to be a red car glittering at the bottom of the lake. He swam forward and found a body, called the police. 3 hours later they pulled it out. It was Henry Johnson. Based on the police report, the body's been in the water between 10 and 15 days. Confirmed he last checked in on June 28th, 1995. So it's not just one death then. Can I close that one until I've opened this one? Yeah, as I thought there was something there worth reading. On behalf of Jackson and Lewis, we'd like to thank you for appointing us to be Painscreek Community Hospital's medical provider. With your husband Charles Roberts running for mayor, some might consider this partnership solely be for the benefit of status. On the contrary, it also greatly benefits us, as your supporting funds allow us to continue our research and assisting our patients. Details will be sent shortly. And there's some books. Oh. Nothing interesting in the books. I will get to that in a minute, but we'll go around the edge. It's not causing pain, yeah, because it can't. Locked. Open. Oh, that takes us upstairs as well. Right, we're not going upstairs yet. Big dark room this. Loads of artworks on the walls. I don't know if any of them are important. I hope there's not some kind of artwork related puzzle that we have to deal with, but I guess we'll find out. Well, that's definitely a fake, isn't it? I'm just going to except for your right knee that's now black. Yeah. I say it could be that it was bruising or something, but as I say, if it's not something you're going to feel, then it's not a big issue, is it? We went hunting this afternoon. Scott's quite a fast learner. Has good manners too. He told him to call me Charles, but he kept saying it's more important to call me Mr. Roberts. He almost got the deer in his second try. If he keeps this up, I'll take him over Bernard as my hunting partner. Trish has been rather obvious in her interest. He's a good-looking young man and respectful to others. I don't mind his status. There's nothing wrong with being an orphan. If there is, it's the parents' fault. But they're... okay. I know that Trisha fancies him. I've grown to like him too. Today is Mum's death anniversary. It's been 18 years since she passed away. I paid my respects at her tombstone. Vivian wasn't feeling well and chose not to come. Asked Scott to come. He brought fresh lilies. Said lilies suggest that the soul of the deceased has retired to a peaceful state. Sometimes it feels like I feel like he's a son to me. Now I think about it, Vivian's always getting sick during this time of the year. Since Vivian discovered my affair, she hasn't been the same. She wants to joke to her friends. All politicians are alike. So he was cheating on his wife. The person that died. There's a wee room for like cleaning stuff. Nothing in there. Got some more cabinets though that we might be able to open. And nothing in any of them. Does that drawer open? It should, because there's nothing blocking it. Another diary. I've been here for almost 3 months. Everyone treats me well. Most of the workers have been here for a long time. Some as long as 30 years. Dorothy's probably the oldest maid here. She's really nice and responsible for taking care of all the maids. She's always giving me snacks. The other oldest worker is probably Bernard, the butler. He's so serious I don't think I've ever seen him smile. Dorothy and Bernard don't talk much to each other. However, they're perfect when it comes to attending Charles and Vivian's needs. I guess that's why they're in charge here. I notice Charles and Vivian are never together much either, even when they're both home. They don't seem happy. What's going on? Vivian was passing by when I broke the vase. Must have been really nervous because I stood there for God knows how long. Thought she would scold me or even fire me. Instead, she invited me to have tea with her. She asked about my parents and what I wanted to do in the future. Under 6, she has cancer. It's been 2 months since I took over. Andrew shouted for walking on the grass. Scott told me to ignore him. Not sure how he'd be so patient, always taking care of Andrew. Okay. Keep off the grass. Is there something about the grass that's important? Not upstairs yet. Could there be something buried there? Some deep, dark secret? Right, well we can see there's nothing in that top drawer. Yeah. Cups. Some cleaning stuff again. Some tea set of some kind. Spatula. A wee spatula there if you want one. Free of charge. Clorex flour. So it's like some kind of scented bleach probably, is it? Cleaning stuff. There is a note on the fridge there. Anyone delivering food to church on Saturdays, please lock all the doors and return the key under the flower pot before leaving. So that's going to be about the church. Oh, there's a key. A mansion room key. We don't know which key or which room, but we can probably find out. Shopping list for Trisha's birthday. 3 packs of balloons, candles, tablecloths, baking powder, eggs, strawberries. We probably don't need to take a picture of that, but I feel like I should just take a picture of everything just in case. Cookware. There was one door we couldn't open, wasn't there? There was the one... oh no, that needed a combination. There was one door downstairs we couldn't open. There was this one. So is this key for that door, I wonder? Nope. It is not. Were there any other locked doors here? There's just the stairs. We're not going up those stairs. We'll go up the main stairs and the entranceway there, because I don't think I checked everywhere around here yet. I'm sure there was something else here. Yeah, there's a wee door there, look. Oh, maybe it's this door we can unlock. Well, that's locked, but there doesn't appear to be a way to unlock it. There's not a keyhole. So I wonder how we get that open. Well, we can't just now. Oh, there's a note on the table that I can't get from this side. Maybe we can get it from the other side, can we? Or maybe it's not important then. Some awards there. Let's go up these stairs. Okay. That room's locked. Can we unlock this one with the key? Nope. Doesn't work for that door either. Oh, we got a little balcony here, a little area. Notes for Vivian's tea schedule, tea time's 3:20, use the flower pattern cup for Mondays, gold line cups are for guests, half a cup of milk, always leave sugar on the side, never interrupt unless she calls for you. Okay. Is that all that's here? Looks like it. A little balcony, there's a door we can't open. Okay. So there's plenty more to see on that side. Can't open that. Alright, let's see what else is around. So there's a lot of doors that I've not got a key to open. Is this key for this door? Nope. It is not. So that's another door we can't open. There's some stairs that we came from. This is the security room. That's got a combination. That door's locked. And it's not the key for that door either. Is it the key for this door? Nope. So every door on this side of the building, at least for the moment, is not openable. It's fine. There's a bar here and a pool table. A sheet to count scores. Obviously it isn't anything majorly important because I don't get a proper look at it. I said it was a room key, so it's not going to be a key for anything else that's weird. Open these cabinets. Oh, there's a note there. Case of Da Vinci's wine, 4 of them, and a stainless steel bottle opener. They spent almost 5 grand on wine. Was that a regular occurrence? Case of Da Vinci's wine. Must be pretty good wine, eh? If they're ordering that many cases, there's some more. Well, there's a note there. No, I want to read that note, please. Sorry, Thomas, I must have forgot to check inventory. Apparently we're missing a case of Da Vinci's. Please don't tell Mrs. Roberts. There was one on the ground outside. She'll think they're stealing her wine. Oh, paper. 20 years later, Painscreek still honours the lives of coal mine workers. 6 members of this village, together with 13 others, perished in one of the coal mine demolition programs. Belonged to the Roberts Mining Company. Vivian Roberts started a fundraising event that raised 96 grand, contributing 24 from her own company. Okay, so they compensated people for a mining incident. Nothing on any of these shelves of any interest. No. Another hallway there, we'll take a look at that in a moment. There's an emptied pot there. Nothing else. It is quite spooky, isn't it? Walking around all these empty places. Especially when we've had like random little situations happen. It's not for that door either. What's this? I forgot to return the servant room's key in time, so I left the key in the kitchen drawer. That has to be this. So that's the key we've got then, I assume. Yeah. Okay. Need to report Scott to Bernard. It's suspicious at his suspicious acts are getting out of hand. Today I saw him peeking into Mr. and Mrs. Roberts' room from the window. He's been told many times now not to do this. Well, yeah, he shouldn't be peeping into people's rooms, should he? I mean, nobody should be doing that. Nosy bugger. They have bunk beds for the staff. Diary. Explaining the mansion attic today when I found Derek and Wanda's old stuff. I asked Derek about it and he told me he used to live here. Game gives spooky vibes. Yeah, absolutely. When I found Derek and Wanda's old stuff, I asked Derek about it and he told me he used to live here with his mum until he was about 6. Chatted for an hour, never talked to him much. Felt nice, relaxing. Had to interact with Bernard's. Left wrist was swollen. He fell during rock climbing. Don't ask me to help clean her house tomorrow. I didn't know she has her own place. I thought she lived with the Roberts family in the nanny's room. She said she hasn't used the house for the past few months. It needs to be taken care of every now and then. She'll be 60 this year. The address is 40 Black Pine Road. Trisha and Vivian. Let's take a picture of that. Had an argument during dinner. Vivian's thinking to send Trisha to college, but Trisha wants to be with Scott. She's not thinking straight. I was about to clean the gallery when I noticed the door was already open. Looked inside and saw Mr. Roberts in front of a painting. Right before he left, I heard a faint click because he was leaving the gallery. I hid in the staircase hallway. When I was sure he was gone, I went into the gallery to see what he was so entranced by. Just a painting of an old woman with a white headband. Oh, there might be some sort of secret behind the paintings. The grand party to celebrate Trisha's birthday. Trisha's got a meeting at the shed behind the mansion. They called it their secret hideout. I know Vivian doesn't want Trisha to be with Scott. Should I tell her about it? Dr. Johnson's dead. Okay, that's Mary Martinez's story. I was cleaning Miss Roberts' tea room when I stumbled across a pile of letters full of negative comments addressed to her. Why not she keep those letters? Not her fault her business deals can't please everyone. I mean, it could be. It could be her fault, right? Depends what she's doing. There's a lot of rooms that we don't have keys for. Oh, we've got a little gym. Here's people's shifts. Should definitely take a picture of people's shift patterns. A load of lockers that are... Oh, there's a thing in here. What's that key for? House entrance key, found it in one of the lockers in the mansion. So that's for somebody's house. Could be that house that we were told about before. Whose thing was it? Whose locker was that? Bernard. Bernard's watch. I mean, Bernard's locker. I've got too many notes now. I had a list of where people live. I feel like I don't need all of these medical details, do I? Wait, I'm deleting the wrong thing. Let's leave that for the moment. I had a thing with people's addresses on it. Bernard. Where did I? Bernard. Okay, so I don't know where his address is then. Well, unless it's on here somewhere. That could be why I need all this. I hope I haven't deleted the one that we needed. Don't know. Okay, maybe I didn't have his address. That's Bernard's house. Now there was an address there, wasn't there? Bernard was related to somebody. Mrs. Roberts. Dorothy asked me to help clean her house. Let's keep 40 Black Pine Road in mind. We've got no combinations for anything here. And we've got a lot of places that are still shut. A lot of places that are still shut. Don't have any codes for any locks. Was there anything else outside that we needed to do? So this shed was like their hiding place, they said. Their secret hiding place. What's that? locked. But we didn't have anything useful. Not particularly. Oh, the painting. The painting. In the gallery. So a painting of a lady with a white headband on, did she say? I think that was here. Oh look, it's got hinges on it. Oh. Well, it doesn't help me with much, but there's a safe behind there. Oh, we don't have the combination. We're going to have to go looking for these other people's, like, staff's houses, I think. Because they might have more information, I guess, in their homes. It seems like that's about all I can do here right now. I don't know, though. I think that's about all we can do here. I am wondering how we're supposed to get into this room. Because it's locked, but it's not got a key. And it backs onto here. Oh, there's no way into it from elsewhere. Unless there's a way into it from outside, but I don't think there is. Doesn't look like it, no. So that house key has to be for... well, Bernard's house then, surely. I would imagine, because there's not really any other... there's not really any other stuff we could do. Is there? I definitely checked all the rooms that I could, though, didn't I? You know, it's one of these games, though, where it does make me kind of want to check things over and over again to make sure I've not missed anything. Because I don't want to, you know... I know that there's a lot of going back and forward, but it's just I would rather... What did we have? We had the key for that house, and we had some notes about the... some notes about the graveyard and the church. So maybe we need to go to the church. And the cemetery. Because there's nothing else there, I don't think, that I can do right now. I don't know which house that key's for. What was the address we had down? I mean, we could try it. We could try it there, I guess, at the address that was in that other thing, which was 40 Black Pine Road. Doesn't hurt to try, I suppose. Seems a whole lot of looking, but nothing much happening in the game. It's very much an investigation, where we're trying to find the various things. It doesn't kind of direct you where to go specifically, so you have to kind of think about all the things you've got and kind of come to a decision in that respect, which does make it a little more difficult, but it's just a case of knowing when to give up on looking in a particular place, I suppose, is the difficulty. I'm quite enjoying it. It's Overstreet. I am enjoying it though. Okay, number 40. We're gonna go and check the church anyway, but I'm interested to know if that's the house that key's for. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of running around, without a doubt. It's more, I think, uncovering that story, you know, as it opens up. 40? Is this 40? Let's see if this key works here. I don't think that is 40. It's quite chill, just a lot of thinking and it's relaxing. Yeah, I think that's it. It's quite... Oh, that is number 40. This isn't the key for that house then. So I don't know whose house that key could be for. That's confusing. We'll keep hold of that just now. Maybe we'll find out where Bernard's house is later. Tell you that you have to choose who did the thing later on, so it's up to you. Oh, I have to choose who killed the person. Alright, fair enough. Let's go to the church. I'm keeping an open mind then about who might have done what. Where's the church again? Yeah, there's a flower pot, it said in the church. Here's the church. We can also go to the cemetery. The cemetery code was the first note we took, wasn't it? We could open the cemetery gates at least. 1131. We'll delete that. It's already been unlocked. Somebody's already unlocked the cemetery gates. Well, let's not go through the cemetery gates then. Just now. That is funny though, isn't it? That is funny that someone's opened that. Don't suppose the key's for this. It won't be. No, we can't even interact with it in that way. Yeah, it said the key was in a flower pot, I think, didn't it? There's quite a lot of flower pots here. Oh, there, look. It's the church key. Which I guess opens the main door of the church. You don't remember that detail? What detail was that? What, the gate being already open? Did that not happen when you tried it? Right, in the church. There was a couple of notes that said that there was a key in the flower beds, the flower pots. Okay, we're in the church. Any notes that we haven't seen? Church will be closed for the funeral of Andrew Reed. Lunch. All of these things like... Oh, Oliver's photography. 5 Walnut Avenue. Cemetery being already opened. That's odd, isn't it? Cross on there. Can't be much. Maybe we should look upstairs first before we start hunting around the bedrooms and stuff in here. Oh, there's the confession box. Bless me, Father, for I have sinned. Wait, is this like a double confession box? Was he doing double confessional? Double confessionals. Let's have a look what's upstairs before we go into the other rooms at the back. Oh no, there is a... I wasn't sure if there was a door up here or anywhere to go up here, so I was thinking if it was just a gallery, maybe we could just look at it and then go back down. But now I see there's another door. Alright, well that's the upstairs. Let's look at the downstairs rooms. That's why I have 2 ears. That is true. For double confessionals. Okay, what have we got here? Kitchen. Oh, there's a note. I'll stay at the cabin tonight. I don't need dinner. Scott. So Scott stays at that cabin that we saw before. Sometimes. Maybe Scott did it. But he's the one everyone thinks did it, isn't he?
Could be a
So it might not be him that did it at all. They might not have done it at all. Is that something we can read? No. Okay, not much in this room, but there's plenty more rooms to look at. Husband outside, one side, wife the other, poor priest in the middle. That's always a possibility, isn't it? And he's just like, look, I don't want to know your secrets. Exit. Except that's his job, isn't it? Except he does want to know their secrets. He wants to know all their dirty little secrets. Because he gets very excited about it. Kevin Holland. Is that a real baseball player? I have no idea. Let's take a picture of it anyway. Well, maybe I can get a closer look. Some dates marked. Packing day, meeting Trisha, moving out. Oh. There was a diary there, wasn't there? Is that a diary? No, it's just a book. Okay. That's a diary. Father Matthew picked me up from the orphanage today. He said I'll be staying with him for now. And I can call him Dad if that's okay with me. Well, I don't know. Is it okay? He's just said it right at the start. On Monday, he'll bring me to sign something. He says that after the signing, my name is not just Scott, but Scott Brooks. I'm so glad I now have a home. Sorry, I'm a little uncomfortable in my seat. I just need to adjust my chair a little bit. There we go, that's better. Ow. It's a little uncomfortable. On Monday, he'll bring me to sign something. He says that after the signing, my name's not just Scott yet. I'm so glad I now have a home. Father Matthew brought me to the attic today. There were so many wooden toys, and he made them all himself. He asked me to choose one that I liked. I chose the toy plane. It looked so cool. He says he can teach me carpentry when I'm a bit older. He even made a secret space for me in my room so I can put my special treasures inside. The older boys are always bullying me. They called me a bastard child and a weirdo. Said that's why my own parents didn't want me. What does a bastard mean? Yeah, well, it's not very nice, is it? Father Matthew says I should be patient, but they threw stones at me. Father Matthew cleaned my wounds. It's painful. Father Matthew told me to forgive and forget. He said they don't know what they're doing. They do. They're throwing stones at you. I like Father Matthew, but I hate the boys. Trish defended me today. The boys walked away when she said her dad's going to catch them and put them in jail. I want to be like Trisha's father. I want to be the next Charles Roberts. That way no one will ever bully me. Derek's always there whenever Trisha invites me to play. He's 5 years older than me. He's like her bodyguard or something. This is a diary from when he was a child. Gave him one of his drawings today. Wish I could draw like him. Maybe I can make a wooden toy car for his next birthday. So there's the toy plane, look. Okay. Now we've got a wee office. Oh, there's an office here. Looks like the priest's office, I'm guessing. He said he had a wee hidey hole in his room. Maybe we need to find that. Some photographs. What's he got on this picture here? Mention of secret storage area in his room. Not yet. I'm going to go and look for it in a minute. I'll go back to that room in a second. After I've checked this one. Oh, picture. Photo of Matthew and Scott years ago. Don't need to take a copy of that, do I? Oh, a key. That looks like a car key. I returned the tools back to the storage room. Oh, it might be the storage room key then. Combination lock there. Scott Brooks pleads not guilty. Didn't even know she was there. Definitely nothing readable in that drawer. No. So we've got a combination we need for that. Let's go back to his bedroom and just see. Where would he have a secret compartment? Under the floorboard, maybe? No. There's a baseball bat. I mean, I assume it would be like under the floorboards, but... Could be inside the bed frame. There's a little peg there, but no. Okay, well that's it there. Secret hidey hole. Fucking safe. A secret storage area. A safe behind a poster. It's not that big of a secret, is it? That's locked. Did I get anything useful out of this church? We got the storage room key. Oh, I assume it's the storage room key. And we still got that key as well, but I've got no idea what house that's for. There's a chest in here. Super secret, you couldn't even suspect it. Behind a poster, yeah, it's a secret behind the poster. Oh look, a Slim Jim. Snap into a Slim Jim. An old-fashioned Slim Jim. Very old-fashioned. It's not beef jerky. Scott's things. And it's locked, so that needs a key. I don't suppose it's this key. So that padlock needs a key. We've got a Slim Jim. That'll let us open a car. That'll let me break into a car. I have to say, we're not finding a great deal in here. I mean, we found a few locked cabinets and things, but we've got no idea what the we've got no idea what the combinations for any of them are. Oh, there's a newspaper on that. Andrew Reed's charred body found in his burnt home. So this was the guy whose house we went to that was burned. The one that said that someone was coming. Sure, we'll explore more later on. Oh, will it? Okay. The only thing I've got is I don't know whose house that key's for. Oh, well, I do know whose house that... I think I know whose house that key's for, but I don't know what his address is. I think what else I might have missed. Let's have a look, another look at these rooms. There's the basement as well, but we don't seem to be able to get in that. Definitely nothing in here, was there? Anything behind the other? I can't reach the other poster. Can't move the calendar. So yeah, I think the secret hiding place must be that. That must be the secret hiding place. Did I find everything here? I'm just confused. I assume I've gone through everything. Let's have a look at these notes, the pictures that I took of the notes and the things. There's a lot of reading through notes, isn't there? I've taken 2 pictures of the same thing there. Which, to be honest, I've probably been doing quite a lot. Did I read... Is that the diary that... Did I actually read that diary? Teach me carpentry. I think we've definitely exhausted everything in this room, haven't we? A lot of combinations as well to things that we just can't get. Maybe the year he got adopted. Well, maybe. Does it say somewhere what year he got adopted? I know that his diary... Did it have the year in it? Oh yeah, 1985. So could that be the combination for this? 1985. Doesn't work. There was also, oh no, that chest downstairs didn't have a... Could be for his drawer though. Uh, 1985. Nope. Was it 1985 that he got adopted, or was it 1984? I should go back. I deleted the first page of the thing. It was 1985. It's not for either of those combinations. Hmm. Unusual. It's a chest from his room, but it's locked. We've got a Slim Jim from there, which we can use to break into a car. Can be other things, you don't know. Yeah, that's the trouble. It could be any number of other things. Maybe we'll come back here. We can try and get into those cars that were parked around, and also we can check in the cemetery as well. We'll come back to this. The date, month of adoption, safe in the bedroom. Yeah, let's get the car. I'll do the cars. Not with a... Can't open his glove box. Can I open the glove box with a Slim Jim? No. My skinny James. Drive away. Take the car and run away. Can't open the back doors. Nothing in that car. Well, there's a glove box, but... I mean, the glove box should be surely really easy to unlock. I should be able to, like, rip that open. The lock on the glove box shouldn't be particularly strong, should it? Alright, well, there was another car we saw parked outside the... Parked outside the hotel? Well, there's a car over there. I should work out whose house this key was for. Maybe I should just try house doors. That one's not actually got a keyhole on it. Locked. I'm trying to wonder if there's anything in these cars. Were the cars pointless? There is one other car. Seem to be able to find anything in the cars either. There was a car back. Ah, here it is. Maybe this one's got something in it. Near the staying right, there's one. Oh yeah, look, this one's got stuff in it. P.I. Steve Moss. I came across your name through a close friend of mine. Highly recommend you, saying you're a person of integrity and a very reliable investigator. I'd like for you to investigate the case, which happened in 1995 in a town called Painscreek, of the murder of Vivian Roberts. Oh, here, what if... What about 1995? I was there when it happened. Body was in front of the mansion gates for everyone to see. A few days later, Scott Brooks was apprehended as a suspect. Wasn't enough evidence, he was soon released. 18 months later, the police filed Vivian's case as unsolved. Closed a copy of the threat letter that Vivian received. For safety purposes, I'd like to remain anonymous at this time. I know what you did. Meet me at the well. Meet me by the well at midnight. You know which one. Come alone. Anything else to read there? A diary. Investigation process is slow. Tried to reach people. Many of them left Painscreek. Interview some people who worked at the mansion. Matthew seems to be Scott's legal parent. Visit St. Patrick's Orphanage tomorrow. Vivian married Charles in 71. Here, just hang on a second. Hang on a second. After the marriage, she became vice president of the Roberts Mining Company. It went to a slump after the mining incident in 73, but her resilience to not give up led her to rebuilding the company from the ground up. She supported local businesses, such as the Painscreek Community Hospital, to revitalise the small village. Looks like she was publicly very active. Too active? She was taken to the Painscreek Community Hospital for an emergency operation in 1974. Tricia Roberts was born just before that. Vivian was hospitalised for a few months. She was reliant on Dr. Henry Johnson during that period. Is it possible that they were actually twins? And that this is why she didn't want her daughter being with the guy? There was some sort of issue. Maybe there was something wrong with the other one. Security room 025241 in the mansion. Oh! We got a combination for the security room in the mansion. There's also bloody handprints on that. Look, there's bloody handprints on that thing. On that glove box. Can't open the glove boxes though. Wait, does that not mean he stayed in... Is he the one who was staying in that room that's locked? Oh, well, we've got the combination for the security room in the that's the private investigators room, yeah. Car. We also had a note there about meeting at the well. There was a well by the cabin. Which was out this way. I think if I saw another well. We're running as fast as we can. Running just as fast as we can. Whoa. It doesn't look like there was anything interesting about the well, just... I don't suppose it's the key for this. It's not. Wish I knew what this key was for. Just a random key just sitting around. Maybe we need to go back. Anyway, okay. Let's go to the mansion and open the security room. wish I could work out whose key that was that I found in the mansion. Well, that's not true. I think it's Bernard's key, but I don't know where his house is. We've also got some notes about a time capsule in the cemetery. I'll come back to that. So which house is Bernard's, I wonder? Alright, let's go back here and we'll go in the security room because we've got the combination for it. This is the hospital. Oh. This is the hospital. Can you use the Slim Jim to unlock that door in the basement? Probably not, eh? It's only for cars. It's only for cars. I think it's up here. Because I'm guessing we need to get in the basement of the hospital to turn the power on. Can we not just smash the window and unlock it? I mean, it had a window. I feel like we could have just as easily taken like a stone or something and broken the window and just unlocked it from outside. Security room was downstairs? No, it was upstairs, wasn't it? Just double check. I am wondering though, you know, that I think it's upstairs. Just out of interest. Oh, that's a 6-digit combination. Okay. Do 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 do. I think it was round the corner here. It's over there. There's the security room. Okay, what was the code? The good news, we're writing it all down. It's 025241. Wonder, could it be the same for the other thing? Oh, keys. We've got the tea room, the nanny's room, and Trisha's room. Can I not pick that one up? Thank you. So we got some keys. Got a note here, Bernard Hopkins. Take a picture. Oh, there's Bernard's address. Now we can find his house with that key. 31 Silver Lake Boulevard. Cool. The tape. There's a VHS player. We can't open those drawers. More tapes. Still can't deal with them. Any calls? Security desk logbook. Someone ran through the garden last night. Man about 5'5", wearing a hooded sweater, climbed the fence wall into the garden, proceeded to run into the backyard and jumped over the back wall. New stack of VHS tapes have arrived. Please use the new tapes instead of recording over. Came across a note by Magdalene Roberts stuck between one of the old logbooks. I was requesting the search for a missing security tape dated June 28th, 1975. Seems the tape was never found. We have a new security guard coming in today. His name's Samuel Green. Tom Parker will be his mentor to get him up to speed. Andrew came to the mansion at 11, very drunk. Scott was called, arrived by 11:15, brought Andrew home. Today marks Tom Parker's 20th year since he started work at the mansion. He'll be retiring from his position next month to take care of his ailing wife. Strange tale going around Painscreek recently. Stephanie, a 6-year-old girl, got lost during Halloween. Followed some fireflies in the woods and couldn't get back home. Her parents called the sheriff. They conducted a search but couldn't find her. 2 hours later she was safe and sound. So she found her way back. Stephanie said a young lady found her and brought her back. She didn't know her name, but remembered her being pretty and having long black hair. And a black dress, similar to what the mansion maids wear at work. Strange thing is, the maid said they were working that evening. Right, well, we got some keys for some rooms. Wait, we got the mansion 2nd floor map, right? Where's the security room on that map? Security, so this is Dorothy's room opposite. We didn't have a key for Dorothy's room, I don't think, did we? This was Wait, it's... It bloody said which rooms they were for, and now I can't remember. I think we just have to try and use it anyway. Yep, just as well we tried. It's Dorothy's room. Oh, there's a cross on the wall. Got a diary. There's a newly hired maid named Sophia. I think Matthew recommended her, saying that she's his cousin. She's very pretty and has very good manners. She's a quick learner too and does whatever she's told to do. She's very eager, asking a lot on what she should do, how she should act when Charles and Vivian are present, how to be perfect at her job. I like her already. Guys delivering food were gawking at Sophia as if they'd never seen her a pretty girl before. I'd ask her to go back in the house. Her uniform needs a little more cover. Oh. Matthew sometimes goes over and checks to see if Sophia's doing okay. I tell him he's worrying too much, that Sophia's loved by all. Matthew seems pleased every time I say this. Don't know better, I think that Matthew liked her. Rained heavily today. Sophia and I were having our tea break when she asked me what's it feel like to be loved. Feeling you get when you were your parents. She was quiet for a moment and then replied, it's hard for me to imagine because I don't have parents. I didn't know what to say to her at that time. After the break was over, I decided to make effort to care for her more. Okay. The other possibility is that maybe Sophia got pregnant, and that maybe Sophia's baby was that, but that they both had the same dad. Trisha and the other one. Worked here for more than 20 years. I'm so glad that I was able to spend time here with everyone. Greatly appreciate the opportunities you gave me. And the time I spent with Trisha. Trisha was everything to me and she loved me. She smiled whenever I called her. I wish I could have given her more. Despite what's happened here in Painscreek, there are moments of pure joy that we've all shared together. I'll hold on to these memories. Some suspicion about what was going on in the hospital. Can't believe Andrew tried to kill himself again. Thank God for Scott. It was never like this when Laura and Daniel were here, and even as his wife, I doubt Laura has any idea why Andrew turned out this way. Visited Andrew at the hospital. Scott fixed the leaky sink. It's ironic that Andrew died shortly after being saved. I met Laura and Daniel at Andrew's funeral. Photo of Dorothy and Trisha. Bathroom. Some cabinets to open. Probably not much in them though, would be my guess. Don't know, we'll wait and see. There never seemed to be anything in these cabinets. Okay, we had some other keys for rooms that we couldn't get in before. Was one of them this one? Not that one. Not that one. Okay, so that door we still can't get through, that's fine. These two were done. There were some doors, I think, on this side, weren't there, that we couldn't get through. I mean, there were doors everywhere in this place that we couldn't get through. Not that one. That one's fine. There's this one. That's not that one. Or that one. Okay, so it looks like it's not the doors on this floor. I should have taken a picture of where those keys were on the thing before I picked them up. That's what I should have done. There goes this one. There's the plates for the guests. One fork. Oh, thought that was a picture that had fallen down. It's a dustpan. Pen. Oh, read this. Investigation on Painscreek Community Hospital donation funds. Our latest investigation shows that Dr. Henry Johnson's been embezzling funds from the Roberts Relief Foundation, spending a portion amount to an offshore private account under the name of Jefferson Investments. Every 5th of the month, an exact amount of $9,900 is being transferred supposedly for the payment of medical supplies and equipment. However, neither the equipment or the medical supplies could be accounted for. So we've been going on for the past 16 months. 993. As of now, the total amount embezzled nears 160,000. I wonder what the money was being... Oh, that needs unlocked. Okay. Lots of locked... Oh, it just shot backwards there for some reason. Oh, what's this? Bunch of hate mail stored in here. We're not allowed to see it? Oh, there we go. How does it feel to ruin the lives of many? Something costed me my job, you heartless witch. You don't deserve to live. Okay. Someone angry. Lost their job or something. Lost everything. Oh, there's a key. A key with an exquisite design. Well, that's probably for the desk. Vivian Roberts' diary. Charles is running for election. I talked to Wilson and Edwards. They've both agreed to support us. I don't think they're doing this solely to gain business benefits. Well, this is from around the time... Well, let's see. 1972, June 30th. It's our anniversary today. Charles invited me to my favourite restaurant. It was a complete surprise. So happy I thought he might have forgotten. It's our anniversary today. How long? After dinner, we spent the rest of the evening walking along the beach. We talked as if we were teenagers in love. Can't remember the last time I felt this carefree. Magdalene's coming, what should I do? She was asking when we'll be having kids. I don't think I'm ready yet, not when I'm still recovering from the miscarriage. Edwards called today and tried to push me in favour of a business agreement that we discussed months ago. Nothing overly interesting there, though. Nothing overly interesting there. 1 second. We've got a key. I mean, to be honest, I'm saying that key could be for this desk. Yeah, it wasn't. It's got an exquisite design on it. Usually designed to be used with villas and mansions. Could that be for the... garage room? Garage place? Maybe? That's this one. Oh, there's a thing. Trisha requested that all her books be brought to her room in the hospital. So this is Trisha's room. Oh, there's a music box. It's locked. It's a music... Oh, maybe... Could it be for the music box? No. I mean, it sounds like it's for a door. There's a key there as well. Scott's a strange kid, very quiet. I don't think it's right for the other boys to bully him and call him names. I wonder why his parents didn't want him. I don't like after-school programs, especially ballet. Missing Dad for a while. I wonder when he'll be back. Yeah, the study room, I can smell his tobacco smell. It's the perfect reminder when he's gone for so long I miss Dad. Mum's always working. Study room code 44871. Study room code 448... Oh, that's that room at the end of the corridor, probably, in the other area. 44871. A cabin key. Aha! The cabin key. A key for the cabin. That could be an interesting place to have a look at. Locked door. Still some more drawers. That one's got a lock on it as well. Well, they're both locked. There's no way this is the key for that, but we'll try it anyway. Yeah, can't open either drawer on that. Looks like we'll be coming back here at some point, but there is the study room downstairs that we've got a key for now as well. Not a key, a combination for. I think that might be the only other room that we hadn't been able to get into. Can't remember. And obviously the garage kind of apartment thing as well. Now, what was that combination? 44871. Yeah, it's the right number of numbers. And there was something on the floor here. Oh, that's just a map. It's the first floor map. There was a window. somewhere, and in that window I could see a key on the floor. Was it in there? I think it was in there. So maybe there are some rooms we haven't yet got access to. Some chess pieces. I don't think it's going to matter taking picture of chess pieces, but you know. Medical report, situation stabilising, except the fact she can't conceive anymore. She needs time to fully recover and 6-month rehabilitation is necessary. Your presence at the hospital has been noted to upset her. This only helps prolong her recovery. I'm suggesting you try and refrain from visiting until she's in a better state. Your mother's desire for a boy to be near to your family has caused tremendous strain on her. I think this is why he ended up having that affair with the other person. Because his mother was pressuring him to have a son. That's got a 4-digit combination as well. Medical health encyclopedia? Nothing much there. There's a note there. Is that readable? I'm doing pretty well. Oh, am I? I thought I saw something written. I thought I saw something there. Oh. What did that do? Sounded like it opened a secret door. Or a secret panel or something. I don't see it. What did that do? Oh, hang on. There's going to be a combination, isn't there? There's a combination for these. There's something in the back of that cupboard below the books. Yeah, there's like a little... Oh, they're in different places. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It doesn't seem to be something I can interact with. It's interesting. These can be pushed or pulled. This is a secret panel of some kind. We've got to find... I think we've got to find a combination here. I don't think it's as simple as just putting it in. I think we've got to find the right order to put the books in and out in. Which just seems like an absolute pain in the arse to work out. Yeah, I don't think we've quite got to grips with that yet. What else is there? There's another chess piece. I don't know why there's 2 chess pieces, but there are. No, you're right. There's definitely something down there. I can only assume that once we do whatever we do with this, these will open or disengage or something and that'll open up. There may be like hinges to open a secret passage. But at the moment, I don't know how to do that. But remember, we do have the key to that other, what I'm assuming is the other part of the house. It could also be the key for that upstairs room. That had a different door. I think that actually took me over to here. Oh, it's not for that. Okay. So maybe it's for that door upstairs. I forgot about that brown door. Here. Wait, it's not for that. A key with an exquisite design, usually designed to be used with villas and mansions. There's no other door. As far as I know, I've unlocked every door. Oh no, maybe not. Remember, there was a door here that's locked, but there's no keyhole. I don't know how you get in there if you even can. But there's also a room over here that we didn't get into. Isn't there? This one. Ah, there we go. It was that key. Because I remember seeing a key on the floor here, look. Room 201 at the hotel. Oh-ho. Let's go back there then. What's that? Sunglasses. Diary. A lot of reading diaries in this game. Andrew came and told me he didn't need an assistant. He said Scott's too inexperienced and is a burden to him. Well, he hasn't realised that the garden has not been maintained well over the past few months. Scott's a fast learner. Charles likes him. Don't sound love for hunting. Shocked to learn that Scott's been asking around about Sophia. How did he know about Sophia? Who could have told him? Must be Andrew, that drunk. I told him Sophia's gone. The hallucinations of his are getting worse. He needs to see Henry and get more pills. To have Bernard keep an eye on him. Called Oliver, asked if he could be the main photographer. He said he would do it for free. Deal with Howard Medical came through, just anticipated. Said I'd been happy I feel empty. Dinner tonight was quiet. Charles didn't eat much. Asked me about my day, but I didn't want to talk about it. Trisha was silent. They stopped her from saying Scott wrong. I don't want Trisha to be near Scott anymore. Of all the men in this world, why would Trisha pick him? This is unacceptable. There has to be some shade, some reason that she really doesn't want it to be him. Oh. Oh, that's for the music box. So that's for the music box. Can't open this door, and we don't have a key for this door. There's also not a keyhole in that door. Can we open the fireplace that's blocked? No. Some very small drawers on this. Okay, we've got the key for that music box. We can go have a look at that in a minute. Before we leave. Remember, we've got the key for that guy's house as well. And now we know where he lives. Okay, well that's everything in here for now. We don't know the combination for that. Oh, stand up straight. Trisha's room was up the stairs. See what's there. But also we've got the key for the cabin to go and look at as well. What was that? I never saw that before, did I? No, I did see that before. Okay. Wait, that's not for that? Oh, it could be for a clock, I suppose. Is it a clock? Or that might be for winding up the music box to make it work, or... It could also be for winding a clock, I suppose. I don't remember anything else that could be wound up. If there was a clock, it would be downstairs, I would imagine. There wasn't like a big grandfather clock type thing, was there? Oh, there's this. Ah. Nothing happened? Nothing happened? Well, that's interesting. So something about the time. Interesting. We did. I'll talk about it. don't know if I saw anything with the time on it though. There were notes about what time certain people were doing certain things, wasn't there? They're back. No worries, Lynn. Fix my leaking sink. Andrew died. Don't know. There must be something about that, about the time that we need to set on that clock. We obviously need to leave that key there. That's for winding that clock, but we don't yet know what time that needs to be set to. Alright, what have we got? We've got the key for room 201 to the hotel, we've got the cabin key, and we've got the key for this guy's house. I mean, I know where he lives. So let's check out these three places. Maybe we'll get more information. Alright. Go that way. Okay, so there's a few options. Right, which we've had this key for this guy's house for ages. What was his address again? 31 Silver Lake Boulevard. Which is the road at the top, yeah. This is Silver Lake Boulevard. 31. 29, so it should be the next house then. Oh, that's not right. Because that's like the way out at the top, isn't it? 31 we're looking for. 28. 31, here we go. So this should be the key for this house then. It is. Okay, Bernard's house. Going over to Bernard's house. Wait, give me a minute. Alright, Bernard's house, here we go. Let's look around downstairs in Bernard's house first. He was the butler, right? He did it. The butler did it. Making progress. Yep. He's got a knife. He's got guns. The axe display cabinet was broken. Got another gun there. He's got a lot of guns. Quite a few guns around his living room. Vivian Roberts, The Untold Story. I mean, he would have a book about her, right? He's the butler. So somebody smashed his cabinet. Display of military badges. So he was in the military. One branch or another of it. Nothing in this room at all. There's a clock. Oh, now I wonder if the time on that clock's important. Probably not, eh? Nothing there. Kitchen's kind of useless. Okay, upstairs we go. Making progress gradually, yeah, absolutely. Door's locked. That door's not. Turn all the lights on. Oh, look. A blood-stained wood panel. I need a tool to pull out the nails. I don't have one. Oh, interesting. Drawer, a drawer. Has this got a lock drawer on it? 3. Really, I should have opened them from the bottom again so that we don't have to open and close them all. There's a note. Oh! AOL password, study room locked desk hint, subtract the yellow darts points from the red darts total. Oh, here comes the darts. Aunt Cecilia's apartment code, 447206. Aunt Cecilia... Is that the place next to the thing? So we got to... What does it say about the... Subtract the yellow darts points from the red darts total. Just want that drawer, please. Thank you. 2 weeks ago, Scott came to me and asked about Sophia. I was surprised he knew about someone who used to work here 20 years ago. Told him that she was once a maid that worked here. That's his mum. That's his mother. I think that's his mother, and I think that the man and the husband of Vivian was the one who her husband was the dad, and that's why she didn't like the relationship. Derek's unusually quiet when Vivian's around. He doesn't even look at her. Now that we know about the affair as well, Vivian's been getting paranoid when she sees Scott. Who's my type then? Vivian? I don't know who. He wrote Vivian and then he was like, no, I don't know who. So is that the combination for this drawer, did it say? Study room locked desk hint. Is there a dartboard? Oh, here we go. Right, so the red darts, what is that? That's bullseye, so that's worth 50. And what's that? Double, is that triple 20? It's a triple 20, isn't it? So that's what? 60, so that's 110. And the yellow darts we've got, that's a single 2 and a single 7, so that's 9. There's a red dart on the floor. Hope that's not important. Subtract the yellow darts from the red darts. So what are we? 110 minus 9. So 101? That's a 4-digit. Maybe it's not. 0101. That's not the combination. Now, assuming... I mean... So, yeah, I mean, triple 20s and 50. The fact that that red dart's on the floor is bothering me slightly. You would look to end on a double, right? Could it be double 20 as well? Which would be 100 and what? 30, 150? Maybe 141? No. I mean, that's right. It's a 7 and a 2, which is 9. So you take the 9 off 50, 60, 110. Would be 101. No? Hey, do you think the Slim Jim would work for this? No. That is the right... That is the right answer. Unless this dart was supposed to be on the board. But in which case, where was that dart supposed to be? I don't know. I don't know where else. I don't know what the combination is. We need to work that out, I think. We must be able to work it out. Is there anywhere else we didn't go? We've got the inn we need to go to. I just don't know what the combination could be. Maybe we can't do that just yet. Maybe we can't do that just now. We've got another couple of places we can visit. Maybe they had scores written down. No, there was scores for a pool game. But we couldn't actually see what the scores were. They wouldn't let us see what the scores were. Okay, we don't know, so I don't know what the answer to that is just yet. Let's go to the other two places that I've got keys for. It's the only thing I can think to do now. We've got a couple of places anyway, because we've still got the hotel to look in, and we should probably take a look around the cemetery at some point as well. But yeah, we've also got the cabin key. Do 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 do. I can't quite remember where I'm supposed to go most of the time here, I have to say. But this is the hotel. We have room 201's key. I feel like having your combination be like a combination of darts isn't great if those darts fall off and then you don't know what the combination is anymore. Anyway, we have the key for this room. Bear in mind, this was the room that they were trying to kick someone out of. And there was no answer. Is this the room the private investigator was sleeping in, was using? Oh god. Well, it's a combination bit. It needs a key, not a... I wish you could use the Slim Jim on more than just cars. But then it would kind of lose the point of having keys, I suppose. Oh, we got some photos here. Where can I find the key? That appears to be in the cabin. Kind of looks a bit like the key from the church. What's that? Is that the hospital? Something up on the ledge at the hospital. And there's a chest of some kind. Oh, I got a diary. I think this is the investigator's room. Yeah. Bernard Hopkins, 31 Silver Lake Boulevard. Father died in a mine accident. He was at home the day Vivian was killed. No alibi. Here with Dorothy. Mary. Meeting with Sheriff at the outpost at 10 AM on 5/11. You mentioned wanting to show me some files. We've got that filing cabinet as well in the Sheriff's office that we couldn't open. Found a hidden panel in the inn's reception area. It's part of the counter. It's hard to pop open. The latch is placed at one of the corners. There's some interesting stuff in there. Oh. Some interesting stuff to find in the... What am I thinking so far? What do you mean, of the game in general, or of who did it? Let's go and check this out. Both. I like the game. I think the game's really good. It's obviously a lot more in-depth kind of investigation. But yeah, no, I like the game. I am enjoying it. In terms of who did what, I'm not entirely certain. I feel like... could be a variety of people, to be honest. Where's the... Where's the bit of this, do we think, that... Where do we think that we have to go to get this? How do we get this cabinet open? What's the way to get into this thing? I don't know what to think about who's done everything. I mean, I've got some suspicions about the case and what's been happening in this town in general, which is that I'm pretty sure that Sophia was what's-his-name's mum, that she was having an affair with Vivian's husband. If that was the case, it'd be a pretty good reason for the guy to want to kill them. But I don't know, there's a lot of there's a lot of options. What do you mean there's a thing on the corner of the reception desk? A hidden panel in the inn's reception area. It's part of the counter. It's hard to pop open. The latch is placed at one of the corners. Well, how would he find it? He wouldn't be allowed to just go in. Oh wait, but he was investigating after it was... already empty, right? Don't understand this. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure who's done it yet, but I'm sure we'll come to a conclusion soon enough. I kind of want to know where this thing is that he was talking about. Do you know what I mean? I want to know where where this thing is that that we're looking for. I just don't know. This corner of this desk that we're supposed to be looking at there. I also wonder if we can find out what the time is that we're supposed to use on that thing. There's so many little queries and questions and issues. Let's have another look in that room. If he's an investigator, surely he'd have... those pictures would have more information than just that on them, right? Painscreek Community Hospital. Code is Calvin's date of birth. Calvin? Who's Calvin? Where can I find the key? Who's Calvin? Is that the wee boy? Could there be something here that we can use to get into this? No. Get some water. Corner of the reception area. Was it the reception desk or was it somewhere else? Very confused. Oh, wait, examine corner. It's a clock. Is the time on that clock important? It's a rabbit. Well, that's very interesting stuff. And a logbook. Private investigator in town by the name of Steve Moss. Rumour has it someone hired him to investigate Vivian's death after the police ceased their own search. Tragedy that Vivian's murder case was never solved. Saw Matthew while he was cleaning the church. He looked thinner than he used to be. We talked for a bit. He told me he'll be leaving Painscreek soon as the services won't be needed here anymore. Recent deaths in Painscreek affected him tremendously, not to mention the tragedy that befell his adopted son Scott. Sometimes I wonder if Scott did kill Vivian, or was he just unfortunate and wrongly accused. There's a few possibilities, to be fair. Mr. Moss came by today, decided to question me. Said something about an incident in 1975. As he left, he couldn't help but wonder if it had anything to do with the mansion maid who left Painscreek. Yeah. It's the maid. It's the maid. What kind of names do we have here? It's the maid. Almost guaranteed it's the maid. So Calvin... Oh, well, I suppose if they died... If they're dead, maybe... There'd be a grave marker. See, was there Calvin in the graves in the cemetery? Also, do we go to the cabin now? Let's go to the cabin now. We have the key for the cabin, so it makes sense to go there and see. Well, I assume it's the key for the cabin. It could be for something else entirely. But they said it looks like a key for a cabin. Why? Because it had a cabin on the key. Do cabin keys often have a cabin on them? I don't know. We'll go to the cemetery after that. Because we still need to investigate the cemetery, to be fair. We've not gone there yet. Alright, what have we got here? Obviously it's the key for the cabin, because it's got a cabin on the key, so it has to be. Well, there's your cabin. Bearskin rug on the floor. I already don't like the person who did this. This is the murderer. We've got a bearskin rug on the floor. So they did the murder. Master Carpentry Illustrated. Edited by Daniel G. Jackson. Daniel Jackson from Stargate. When did he start writing about carpentry? I know that that's not who it is, I was just... Some plastic containers. Some shite. Hang on a minute. Are these wet dishes? Has someone been here? Recently? That's locked. I wonder if the cabin key works for it. No. I was going to say, I wonder if the cabin key works for any of the other doors, but no. Medication. This door doesn't open. To be fair, there's actually not much in here at the moment. Apart from that book. Deer's head. Oh, there's a key thing there. Anything hanging on it? No. Phone. Obviously there's nobody on the phone. Hey, look! They've stolen stuff from the mansion. That was some of the stuff from the mansion. They did live there though, right? Perks of the job, surely. I don't think there's much in here, is there? At least not at the moment. There's doors that I can't lock, I can't open yet. It's a secret shower secret shower thing. They've got a gramophone as well. Oh wait, there's some drawers here. Aha! Those drawers were barely noticeable. What's that key for? Small key with a uniquely shaped teeth used mostly on chest boxes. Well, that could be the chest in the church. Today's Valentine's Day. I wanted to spend the day with Trisha, but Charles invited me to go hunting. I was nervous, not because it's my first time, because it was with Trisha's dad. Turned out I actually enjoyed being with him. I feel comfortable talking with him. I don't get it. Why would Father Matthew forbid me to be with Trisha? Is it because I'm not rich or because I'm an orphan? He didn't explain anything. Maybe he doesn't love me anymore. No. It's because he knows who you are. I understand Father Matthew's preaching attitude, so I yelled back at him. I shouldn't have done that, but I'm so frustrated. Matthew said, I'm not an orphan. What does that mean? Does he know who my parents are? So his mum wasn't dead. President keep talking, but he wouldn't tell me anything after that. It makes it become more difficult for me to talk to Father Matthew. Whenever we speak, he addresses only church stuff. Moved out the church. Father Matthew didn't object, although he looked a bit sad. Mr. Roberts was kind enough to let me stay at his cabin if I'm willing to work for him as an assistant gardener. Months since Charles gave me this cabin to stay in. I still don't know where to start my investigation. Andrew's been drinking. Bernard asked me to bring him home today. Whenever he's drunk, he accuses himself, saying he's a sinner. Since he didn't utter names I've never heard of. Of all the names, I think I only recognise Magdalene. I can't remember where I heard it before. Returned from the orphanage and found out that it was Father Calvin who brought me there. The record sheet stated that I was from Painscreek. How if I was... Oh, Calvin! I was born in Painscreek. There must be records. I've checked, there's none. Going to Father Matthew's bedroom today. I shouldn't have done that, but he might have something that could tell me about my birth parents. He didn't have anything relevant. Andrew's drank again. This is the 5th time I had to bring it home. Cover shifts quite. As I laid him down in his bed, he muttered repeatedly, I'm so sorry, Sophia. Who's Sophia? Sophia's his mum. There's another key. And that's got a cross on it. Might be usable in the church. Probably. Guess we're going back to the church then. We might go to the... We'll go to the... We'll go to the... We were going to go that way anyway. We've got 2 keys now. Open a chest box. Could be the chest in the storage room, couldn't it? Because that needed a key, not a combination. Also, that photograph, I should have taken a photograph of the back of those photographs. It said something about the code being something to do with Father Calvin, right? His date of birth? Well, I assume it's Father Calvin because that was the name that was mentioned there in that book. But the priest wasn't Calvin, so it has to be the previous one. That could be the combination for... Well, yeah, that's the combination for something, so let's go there first. See if we can find where he was buried. Also, there was a thing about... I think the sound's going weird on this game. Hang on a second. Hang on a sec. No, that doesn't work at all. So I could have checked the keys against the gun cabinet and the locked door in the cabin. Yeah, but like that key says it's for it's usable in the church, and that one it's to be used mostly on chests. It says chest box on it, so there was no chests in that cabin. Raymond Brown, Christopher Burke, Timothy Sanders, Andrew Reed, Gary Roberts, Henry Johnson, Wanda Tyler, Magdalene Roberts. There's your Magdalene. Sarah Goldberg, Trisha Roberts, Vivian Roberts. There's Vivian's gravestone. Ian Goldbert, Susie Whitman, Pamela Fields, Jonathan Hopkins, Victoria Hopkins, Pamela Fields, Scott Brooks, Marissa Young. Jesse Elliott, Philip Young. Whose grave's this? Whose grave's that? Nothing up there. Oh. So what we could be looking out for as well is this what? There's a locked gate here. I know it's not that, but I can't get in there. Oh, that's going to be where everything is, isn't it? Right, we're going to church. I'll probably have to go back there because the chances are there'll be stuff we'll find elsewhere to get into those other containers. We might not even have to get into the gun cabinets as well. It's always a possibility that we don't have to open them at all. This is that box. Alright, so that's what needs that guy's date of birth. We don't have that just yet because we need to know. I assume he died. I mean, why else would he not be there anymore? Let's see if this is for this. Yeah, see, it's for that. So there we go. Scott's things. Key to a basement. Oh, that'll be the basement key for the church. I'm Sister Rachel, although I wasn't here when you last came. I hope you remember me. I was your nursing mother after you arrived here all those years ago. Son, you came here to find out how you came to be at St. Patrick's. Father Calvin came to us holding a basket with you, and it said that you'd lost your parents and there's no one to take care of you. They told you your name was Scott. After you left, Sister Emma asked if I'd be willing to take care of a baby. At first I hesitated because it was a huge responsibility. I saw your face full of innocence and curiosity. I felt as if God himself had delivered you. I accepted the task. When you were 10, Father Matthew came to see you. He had just become the head priest of Painscreek. He visited often, usually at the beginning of the month. Left an envelope containing a small sum of money. Said it was for everything you needed and that whatever was left was then given to the orphanage. Blind say I wasn't sad when you left, but when Matthew adopted you, I believe your life would be better in Painscreek than here. Everything enclosed within the package used to be yours. I think you should have these. I've just taken 2 pictures of that, but I'm sure it'll be fine. A diary. I asked Andrew about Sophia. First he freaked out, saying I shouldn't go around speaking that name. Then he said never heard that name. Is he hiding something? Why would he lie? Asked Wanda if she knew Sophia. She said Sophia used to work as a maid until she was let go. Wanda didn't know why. Met Derek today, asked if he knew and remembered the name of Sophia. Apparently not. Apparently he's not on speaking terms with me. I wonder if it's anything with Tricia. From today's lunch, asked Bernard if he knew about Sophia. He was surprised he knew the name, but proceeded to say he didn't know her that well. Somehow I feel uncomfortable whenever I talk with Bernard. His cold gaze gives me the shivers. Met Dorothy while tending to the garden. Asked her about Sophia. She looked confused. She was curious as to where I heard the name. I told her it came from Andrew. She kindly explained Sophia was a close friend of hers when Sophia first came to work. Unfortunately, she had an affair with Charles when Vivian was hospitalised. Shortly after she left Painscreek, no one's heard of her ever since. Dorothy thinks that Sophia's probably started a new life. Wonder if the affair was the reason everyone's quiet about it. Probably. I haven't seen... So there's another key with a cross engraved on it. It says it must be for the church. Before I go to the basement, I know the basement door's down the stairs there. Was there anywhere else we needed a key for in here? That needed a combination. This door needed a key. There's a lot of things we still don't know. What was this? It's not a Bible, it's a diary. Dear diary. A few months passed since I've arrived here. This missionary trip's harder than I expected. There's no clean water, the food lacks nutrients, and there isn't enough medicine. We've requested help from WHO, but haven't received any reply yet. I feel so frustrated. What can I do? Father Calvin first sent me here. He asked if I would be willing to stay for 6 months. Be good training for me, he said. 6 months have passed. I think I'll extend this for another 6 months. I'll let Father Calvin know. Time flies. I can't believe I'll be going home tomorrow. Father Calvin summoned me this morning and told me Sophia had left Painscreek. How can that be? The last time we wrote, she told me she had so many things to share with me. Was she forced? Is she hiding something? Sorry. It's been almost 6 months since Sophia left Painscreek. I've asked everyone around. No one seems to know where she went. Okay, interesting. Is this the priest's room? So, value your case and accept the request to represent your son Scott Brooks in court. In the process of drafting an appeal for his release. Additionally, we'd like a copy of any government documents related to your son. The more we have, the better we can help. Something there I can pick up. Another diary. There's a lot of diaries in here all of a sudden. I'd always wanted to be adopted, but I guess heaven had something else in store for me. Prefer to have a real family. The Roberts family is looking for a new maid. Told Mrs. Roberts that a relative of mine would fit the position really well. I know I shouldn't lie, but I want Sophia to be here in Painscreek. Father Calvin said we have to help those who are in need. Sophia's in need. So starting the job, Sophia's settled in. Day was Sophia's day off. Wait at the Moon Cafe again. Can't seem to get enough of this place. Definitely one of my favourite places. So it seems like he had some ties to Sophia before she arrived. Right, basement key. Wait, basement key? Does it say? It said basement key, didn't it? But there isn't a lock for that basement. I'm sure I said I saw it said basement key somewhere, did it not? Did I imagine that? Baby boy. I'm sure it said the basement. When I picked it up, didn't it? Okay, so we've got a key. More dots will connect as you go, yeah. I've got a key. I mean, what does that look like a key for? It looks like the key for like a lockbox or a... Not really 100% sure. Could that be the key for the... A locker or a toolbox? Oh, toolbox, yeah. Where was the toolbox again? In the hotel. In the hotel, behind the desk in the hotel. There's a lot of... I mean, you don't have a choice but to run back and forth in this game, do you? It's always just go here, go there, go here, go there. I want to just check. Was there definitely nothing about Calvin? How do we get in here? That's what I want to know. How do we get in there? I assume Calvin... The stuff about Calvin's in there. I don't seem to see a way to get in there. Maybe if we go to that toolbox. Remember, we also had a drawer to open in somebody's house as well. That we still haven't got the tools to open it with. I will say it is a bit frustrating doing all the back and forth. It does get a bit tiresome, but I do want to know what's going on. Yeah, so what's in the toolbox? Oh, wait, it's a locked toolbox, but I can't unlock it. Was there another toolbox? In the cabin? What else could we... I'm trying to think. I thought that would be that. I thought that would be the... You know, I thought that would be the key for that, and we'd get it done, and that would be it. But that's not that. What else? What else did we have locked? I mean, it could be back in the cabin again. Is it back in the cabin again? I'm just trying to think what we... Where else we could have gone there. Let's go back. We have to go back to the church. I think I've probably come away from here too soon. Let's go back to the church for a minute. Could be a locker key, that's true. Kind of looks like that kind of key, doesn't it? I feel like I've missed something as well with the... I've missed something as well with the churchyard. Like, I need to find... We've got all this stuff saying... Is there anything else in here of any interest? That's just a note. Oh, wait, that's that note. What's that next to that? That baby thing. Is there anything else in here? There's nothing else, is there? There was no other things of interest in this box. Some sort of package with everything enclosed within it. What's that for? Am I missing anything? I don't... I'm confused. We've got a key that we can't seem to open anything with. What we got? We got a diary in there, we got that letter. Was there anything else in here? That was it, wasn't it? It was that letter, the diary, a key. Am I missing? I feel like I'm missing information here. Because I can't actually think what else I can do now. I can't think where else I can go now to do anything. Like, I am honestly lost. It feels like we've missed things. Which is obviously always possible. But... We've also got that area, like that garden shed. There was that garden shed at the back of the mansion that we don't have access to. Are there any other vehicles still? Yeah, that's true. There is still that possibility, yeah. We need to know... I don't know, maybe if we go and look in the cabin. Maybe that key's for somewhere in the cabin? Usually when finished with something it disappears. That is true, yeah. We'll try the cabin first. I'm wondering if that key might open a door in the cabin. That key we found in the church. Because he either stayed at the church or he stayed in the cabin. We opened that door. I think I've opened all the cars. There's my car, but I don't need to open that. Opening my car means I drive away. And give up. Not give up, but... What's that on the tree? That's like a bird box. Okay. I also never solved why the lights were off in the hospital and I couldn't do anything anymore. What did we have? What was locked in his house? Like, so... The only things that were really locked were this gun cabinet, which it's the wrong kind of key for that. And so I don't really see any reason why we would need to unlock the gun cabinet. Or there's this. Oh, it's for that door. Okay. Yeah, I thought it said basement somewhere. Kept the power on in here. Got a light bulb inside the thing. Oh, look. I don't have an item to place in it, but this was that thing we saw the picture of. So we've got to find whatever it is that goes in there. Like that place. Yeah, I'll tell you this, I don't know when it is, but there are small hidden places. Remember, there's a thing hidden in the hotel, don't know what it is, and there are things in the floor in certain houses. Oh no, the one in the hotel was the thing that I opened. The one in there's one in the floor, but I need a tool to open the floor, which I don't have. Try to give me some chocolate. I've never seen that brand before, but it must be expensive. I haven't finished making the music box. I hoped it would be her Valentine's Day present. I'll give it to her later. Got some time since I last talked to Father Matthew. He's always asking how I'm doing. Grass has been growing wild lately. Weeds are everywhere and Andrew's not here. Hasn't been here for a while now. Supposed to began for work when I found him lying unconscious on the floor. There was an empty bottle of sleeping pills. According to the nurse, this is Andrew's third suicide attempt. Visited Andrew at the hospital. In 1972, there was a maid that came to work at the mansion. Her name was Sophia. She was a hard-working young lady. A few years into her job, she had an affair with Charles. A child was born. No, I tried that. It's a flexible bit of metal, so it wouldn't do it. But no, I think I need like a hammer or a chisel or something to pull the crowbar, maybe. Furious said kick her out of Painscreek. Can't if that was a tragedy. Andrew confronted Sophia. A fight broke out. Sophia fell and hit her head on a nearby well. She stopped moving. Dr. Johnson checked and realised she was dead. Her neck had broken. No one knew what to do. Everyone asked Andrew to take care of the body. They've buried her in the well. I'd never tell anyone. Before leaving, I asked Andrew what the baby's name was. He said it was Vincent. Left the hospital. I couldn't help but pity Andrew. He's lived a confusing life. The struggle shows. I hope he can heal. That was him. That was his mother. I mean, everything points to him being the one that did it. It really does. Did we have everything? I mean, everything points in that direction, doesn't it? Did I see there was something else? So there was another combination we saw somewhere. That thing on the roof of the hospital. I thought I saw another combination somewhere. But no, yeah, I tried the Slim Jim on the floor bit with the blood on it. It didn't do anything. So was it this well or one at the mansion? It must have been one at the mansion then, right? I feel like there's things I haven't found. I mean, I obviously need some kind of tools to, well, first of all, to break into that person's drawer, but also to lift that floorboard. That would make sense, like a crowbar or something, you know. That would make sense. That would make sense. Try going back to the hospital. I want to see what that thing is about the roof at the hospital. I don't know, we can't do anything at the hospital, but I feel like we're kind of stuck, to be honest. I feel like I'm kind of stuck here. Unfortunately. There's something on the roof of the hospital. We can get down this side. Was it there? Yeah, it is. It's there. Whatever it was there. Wonder what that was. Dunno. That's definitely where it was. What, the thing that was in that picture. I wonder if the Slim Jim would help to open this, open the lock into the basement that we couldn't get to because it was on the other side of the wall. It was on the other side of the door. Think that'd work? What? No, it doesn't work. I just wondered if that would unlock that. There's nothing else I can do in here, because remember, the power's off. We can't get into any of the doors that need power. I'm kind of stuck. I think I'm stuck. Could also, to be fair, that thing up there could also have been on that side, but we can't get to that side because of the chains blocking both at the front and the back. It's nothing there. There's nothing there. Because I think the whole thing there is we need to get in the basement. And the thing about knowing what's his name, Calvin's date of birth, we need to be able to find his his gravestone. We can't get there because there's a lock, and I don't have a key for that. So was there a well here? She might have been dropped in. Well, that could be out there. Could be something out that way. We can't get there. We need the combination for this. No idea what that is, but there's some things in there. You need the combination to get into that safe in there. There's also the combination for the thing in the church. I was trying to think. Is there anything else we can get? I wonder, there's combinations and things that I'm thinking we must know. Garages there, can you get in them? No, the door doesn't open. There is it's tied to this this kind of apartment that's to the side of it. When you look through the window there, you can see the garage doors. The garage doors don't open, but you can't even interact with them. But the other door would if we had the key for it. But we need the key. I think we need the key for the floor above. But we've done everything. We've done everything we can in all of those places. But yeah, you can't open that door. There must be a way. There's a house there, but we can't lift the floorboard because we don't have the tool we need to do that. Well, one of the houses was that one there that has the drawer we can't open. Where's this door go anyway? Don't know, I can't open it. No, I already tried them, as I say, there's a door on the other side of it. It's like a, I don't know, a granny flat or whatever, but it doesn't seem to... be openable. There was this. What were the notes about this again? Chose the toy plane that she would teach me carpentry, made a safe space for it. Oh, hang on. You notice he mentions the... when he talked about the toy plane, he made a secret space at the same time. Could it be this? May the 3rd, 1985. It's what, like 5/3/85? Oh, bloody is as well. Okay. Mr. Peterson passed away at the age of 81. Everyone attended his funeral today. He was buried next to Mrs. Peterson. I mean, makes sense. Population of Painscreek is decreasing. Trisha talks to me a lot recently. I feel comfortable when she's around. Father Matthew tells me it's important to have goals in life. Derek got hired to be the driver. There's a secret room in the mansion. I can't believe it. I can't wait till Saturday to explore it with Trisha. Oh, really? There's someone else in here too. Let's meet at our secret hideout at 5 PM. Code changed to 8831. Oh, that's for the shed. 8831. That's the code for the shed. Yeah, look, that's written on the plane as well. I didn't look at that properly on the plane, but it is. The only other things we had were the combination for his desk, which is a 4-digit combination. I wonder then if that's the case, could it be the date that he picked him up from the place? That was April the 6th, 85. So what's that? 4/6/85. But it could also be something to do with Sophia. Yeah, it's not the date that he picked him up. Okay, but we've got the combination now for the, wait, I didn't take a picture of it. We've got the combination now for the... In fact, does it? No. I was gonna say, does it keep a note of it there, but it doesn't. Right, 8831 gets us into the, the shed. Because that's where their secret hideout was, apparently. Still can't get into that box there. And if it's a shed, there should be tools in the shed probably as well. Not got long. I don't know how long's left of the game. It's one of those things where I'm like, is it a game I can finish in a single stream, or will I still need more time? Still got some time left anyway, but... Okay, so we got the combination now for that shed. 8831. Do, 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 do. Alright, well, we're okay now. I think. I mean, I hope this gives me all the stuff I need to get everything done. But it might not. Also, there must be a key to open that gate. So 8, 8, 3, 1. There we go. What barbecue? Fancy a barbecue? We've got a key. Looks like a mansion room key. It says attic on it. I'll have that. Got another key. That's Trisha, it says on it. So that's Trisha's key. Oh, possibly for the music box. We've got a diary. I like him, Scott. I can be myself in front of him. He doesn't judge me or tell me what to do. Scott and I have decided to have our own secret hideout. It'll be really fun. Mum won't know we're secretly meeting. What, in the shed? Glad Scott's now working at the mansion, although having Andrew as a supervisor is probably not the best idea. He has to work the garden the whole day after that. He has some errands to do. I'm learn photography, so Mum hired Oliver to be my tutor. Photos were beautiful. Glad Oliver's my teacher. Scott's finished moving all the stuff to the cabin. Winter's coming. It'll be extremely cold in the cabin. The fireplace should help. Maybe I should knit a scarf for Scott. I've also got some more chess pieces. Oh, they've got numbers on them. We found other chess pieces. Did they have numbers on them? Now I'm wondering. That one has as well. Where were the other chess pieces? They were in the... Oh, they were in the butler's thing. Okay, so we've got an attic key. Oh! Oliver from the photo lab borrowed a shovel and a wrench. Yes, we have extras. So we could keep the tools until he was done with them. I feel like those are the tools I need. The photo lab was... We didn't have a key for the photo lab. So the tools aren't in here. They're at the bloody photo lab. We've got the attic key. And a small key of Trisha's. Which I think is probably for the music box in her room. We'll find out because it's just round here. I assume that must be for this. No. No, it's not. And the attic key won't be for the music box. What's that for then? Did she have anything else locked in here? Oh, this drawer. Ah! There's another key. Dear Tricia, you can always stay at my place when you feel lonely. Dorothy. Where the hell does Dorothy live? That's Dorothy's house key. Who the hell's... Where does Dorothy live? Mum's so judgmental. She doesn't want me to be near Scott, saying I should find someone who's in the same class as me. Mum talked to Father Matthew. Is that why he's forbade us from seeing each other? Scott and Father Matthew had a fight. Scott has to find a younger brother named Vincent. Didn't tell me it's probably just a rumour. Yeah, he's Vincent. Scott's Vincent. Where I got the name from. Scott was fired for mentioning Vincent. Hidden room in the cabin that I just don't know about. Oh yeah, look. Aha, that'll be to open the thing in the cabin. I don't know where Dorothy's house is, although we did have, from the hospital, we did have that thing with the addresses on it. I've got too many notes now. I've got too many notes. We did have the thing with the addresses on it for the people that were visiting. Oh, and we've also got... We've also got these. But I don't think... No, she's not got a thing. Where was the thing with all the names on it? There. No, no, that's not. That's the hotel. I've got so many things that I took pictures of. I wish I hadn't now. It was the guest book at the hospital. The guest book. The sign-in sheet at the hospital. Here. Dorothy, 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 Dorothy. There's no Dorothy on there. I don't know what her... Oh wait, yes I do! It was 40, it was the... Yeah, because that was the house that she went to with the other person. We saw the note in the diary. What have we also got here? That's the thing for the cabin. Yeah, that's right. She wanted her house cleaned. That was line next. So that's Dorothy's house key, and that's the mansion key for the attic. Well, we're in the mansion. Yeah, so it's number 40. Even though she lives here, yeah. It's number 40. I remember because I looked at it before thinking it was the other guy's house. I remember where the house is as well. There's a toolbox there. Openable? Nope. Secret safe instruction. Tea time. Well, that's that clock that we had the key for. Tea time. Can't turn it round or anything. Tea time. Okay. So that's the time we need to set it for. To help if I knew when tea time was. So it might be in one of the diaries. Oh yes, it was! There was a thing that said when to serve dinner. Here's the bit where the garage doors were. I'll unlock that while we're here. Oh. Anything in here? Oh yeah. Open. There is a little rake thing. Don't want it. There's instructions as to how someone has their tea. Yeah, that's right. She said, and they had to have specific plates and all the rest of it. Items needed for the barbecue. Yeah, I remember. It said what time and what the plates were and all the rest of it, yeah. Okay, nothing in there. Plenty more to look at, though. I would hope there'd be some tools in here. Can we open these drawers? No. Diary. Didn't feel well today, had a nightmare last night, can't remember what it was like. It was unnerving, as he's got all the time now since he always started working at the mansion. He's always with Trisha. Used to be the one to hang with Trisha. Says she feels better these days. Trisha talked to me. Scott came and asked if I knew anything about Calvin, and he was the previous church pastor. Nothing particularly interesting there. We're learning Derek's story, though, apparently. A lot of bottle caps there. And some empty bottles. Plaster or something? I'm not entirely sure. A fan. Barbecue. Oh, there's another thing with cabinet. There's another thing with cabinet. There's another cabinet. Something spilled there. A well-cleaned grill fork. There are people on the floor of a balcony. Yeah, or was it on the... Yeah, you're right, it was. It was outside on the upstairs, wasn't it? It was outside on the bigger balcony, I think. Which is the one on this side? It's on the floor here. Was it this one? Tea time's 3:20 on the dot. There we go. $3:20. Okay. Oh, hang on a minute. We're going beyond that, aren't we? Oh no, maybe not. Aha. Dear Vivian, I am not writing to you as your doctor, but as a friend. I know you had your suspicions about Charles. Now that his affair is revealed, there's no point beating around the bush. If you want to protect yourself and Trisha, there's only one way. You have to make Sophia and the baby leave Charles. They need to be moved away from Painscreek. You will, of course, have to compensate for her leaving. As for Charles, he'll need to know that having this affair publicly known will destroy his political status. People are not so forgiving when the mayor they trust is involved in such a scandal. I figured that Charles will try to add the child into the family registry. Oh shit, I meant to read that again. I would do the same if I were him as a boy after all, and the child will be able to continue the family line. If that should happen, I cannot imagine what will happen to you, Henry Johnson. So somebody... The husband, did he not die though? Okay, what have we got here? We've got the door for Dorothy's house. The door for Dorothy's house? The key for Dorothy's house. We also need the combination for that safe in the thing. And then there's the priest's thing. Let's go to Dorothy's house. I know where it is. Oh, that's a creaky gate. I think we're piecing together all the information. I think we're not far away from working something out here. It was this house, wasn't it? It was. There we go. She's got a nice house. She's been obviously been. She obviously saved her money, but then she didn't spend any time in it. She did steal some plates from the house though. They also said something about a secret passage, didn't they? But that's going to have something to do with those books that I couldn't rearrange. Or at least that we didn't have in the right order. New home, a new lifestyle in the heart of town. So we just want to secure their lives. The loved ones will help you set your own pace. Painscreek retirement management's personal goals to be shoulders to lean on. Guide you to choose the right method and time period. Is that for her retirement, maybe? Because I guess once the people of the house were gone, she had nothing more to do. The hell? I just got launched across the room. Stapler. Scriptures by Reverend Keith. Oh, a diary. Charles asked something to me today. He asked if I'd be willing to stay with Sophia, that he'd arranged to have a house rented out a little way from the mansion. I told him I would help, but that Sophia's pregnancy will eventually show. He seemed worried. Charles came up to me and expressed his gratitude for taking care of Sophia. He said he'd be covering all of... This house wasn't Dorothy's house at all. This was the house they were keeping Sophia in. Because how could she afford this house on her salary? He'd be covering all the necessary expenses. Told me not to tell anyone about it. As for Sophia's growing belly, when the time comes in to make up something about her running errands. Not sure if that'll work. Sophia's 8 months into her pregnancy. Her belly's big. I asked her how she felt. She told me she's happy and feels hopeful for the future. It's best if the baby's a boy. I can understand why she's thinking that way. But I can't help wonder how Vivian will feel about it all. What will the ramifications of this be? Yeah, whereas obviously Charles would be able to afford it. But also Charles might have wanted to get rid of Vivian because now he had an heir. Now he has a male heir that she couldn't give him. And that was what his mother kept going on and on about. Was it Charles? But was he not... Was he not dead? That's who it is. That's who's done it. Her husband did it. Because it would stop... Because it would stop her from ruining his political career. That's what's happened, isn't it? Let's go to a cabin here and use this thing. That's what's happened. Because I couldn't see any reason for, you know... I mean, I could see why the son might want to kill her. Because of what happened to his mother. But... it sounds potentially like that wasn't intentional. Not that that necessarily fixes anything, but, you know... yeah, that's definitely for that cross. What does that do? Wait, okay, so I used the cross. What was it for? It did nothing. What was that for? Ah, pull the wee light thing. Scott's secrets. It's not a very comfortable bed, that. I guess we're about to find out. There's a key there as well. An old gate key. That's going to be the gate for at the back of the house, the mansion. Who killed my mother? Magdalene. Couldn't be her. She tried to find Sophia. Charles, he's my father. Charles's wife Vivian obviously shouldn't kill. Yeah, I don't think she did it. Bernard, mansion butler. Father Calvin saved him. Couldn't be him. Matthew was in Indonesia. Dr. Johnson killed Magdalene. But okay, Trisha. Dorothy loved and took care of Sophia. Derek, 6 years old at the time. Wanda, Derek's mum. Andrew, the gardener. I think it could be Charles. I don't think it's Bernard. I don't think it's Dr. Johnson. Although he did kill... Don't trust everything, that's the post it says. Oh, that's true, the post-it could be wrong. So Matthew might not have been in Indonesia at the time at all, or... Dorothy took care of Sophia, but she wasn't happy about the way she was talking about certain things. Did Dr. Johnson kill Magdalene? Derek, I mean, we can probably be alright with that one. It could be Charles, but it could be... Why was she killed? What? Why was she killed? Wait, there's a time capsule that we haven't had a look at. Andrew's house, 7 Blackpen Road. We've been there. The birdhouse. It's in the hunting ground. The birdhouse? Couldn't go to the hunting grounds. They were blocked off. There's an old sewer entrance on this map as well. Why was she killed? We know why she was killed. I mean, we're pretty sure we know why she was killed. There's another. This is the Painscreek sewers. Oh, this might get us to places we can't get to. That might be helpful. What's that key for? Very nice, an old sewer map. That's going to be the way into the sewer. Hold on. It looked like it was letting me open that bottom one. No, it must have been this one. Another diary. There's two of them from the moment I saw the photo. I have the exact same blanket. I know who my father is. Everything makes sense now. Visit Andrew's Day. I need to know where they hid Mum's body. Cried and begged me not to say anything about it anymore. There was no room for whatever questions I had left. I then told him I'm the boy he gave to Father Calvin to get rid of. He was shocked. After that, I felt I left. I could not bear to look at him for another second. What's that? That gate key could be the graveyard or the back of the mansion. Oh, that's true as well, actually. It could be the graveyard. Who am I now? I feel everything's falling apart. Andrew came to the cabin and told me where the body was hidden. Said he was sorry and left. After he left, I came to a room and cried. The well had dried up and was covered in moss. I wouldn't have known that the well even existed if it didn't work at the mansion. Finally found Mum's body, a bird in the cemetery next to Father Calvin. There was no tombstone, just a wooden cross. Don't think Father Calvin... Wait. We saw a wooden cross. But it wasn't next to Father Calvin. Months past, haven't worked since. Don't know what to say to Trisha. I know we can't be together anymore. There's like a music box keys attached to it. We finally found the music box key. Here's the pattern of the baby's blanket. Security tapes from Robert's estate. Nothing interesting to look at there, apparently. There's a VHS tape. No idea what's on it, though. Okay, that's interesting. That's true. We should probably... If we go to the church first... Then maybe that will... We can check if it is for that gate, because we don't have to like go anywhere. The other option is we could possibly get there through the sewers. But I don't know. Let's try and go to the gate first. Right, so it's not that well, it's the well, it is a well at the mansion. Somewhere. There's also a thing about eggs. Shooting in the water. Earlier, I just wanted to see if maybe that was by the water. Could be here as well. What's that? It's just a tree. Oh, remember there was this as well. Oh, look! I just remembered they said the thing about the eggs of the snake. I don't know what the combination for that might be. I just thought let's have a look down there and see if we can see what that is. Now we found a box that I have no idea about. We'll leave that for now. We've got the key for the music box. So if it's not for the cemetery, then we can go to the mansion, because we've got a couple of things we can open at the mansion at that point. Let's try the cemetery first. Although, as I say, that wooden gravestone, wooden cross, we still haven't found another use for that Slim Jim. I guess if we closed the door of the cars, we might be able to then open it again. With it, maybe? Because they would lock as soon as we shut them. Let's see. Can I close the door? Can I then open it again? Nope, it doesn't. It was worth a check though, eh? Right, let's have a look. No, it's not for that. Okay, so it's not for that. The thing is, he said that he buried his mother with a wooden cross next to Calvin. There's a wooden cross back here. Oh, that is Calvin Bennett, look! What's his date of birth? October the 24th, 1902. For some reason I didn't realise that was him. For some reason I missed that. October the 24th, 1902, so it would be 10/24/02. Because of the order that they do this in. 10/24/02. I just didn't read that clearly. We didn't need to go in that room, that bit at all. 10/24/02. So that's for the thing in the confession box. 10/24/02. Just because that seems to be the order that they're doing the dates in, so 10/24/02. '24. 02. Dear Father Calvin, this is a letter about the things that I've witnessed during my stay in Painscreek, while in service to Miss Magdalene Roberts. I've no one to confide in and I dare not speak to in public, hence this letter. I accompanied Mrs. Roberts to Painscreek on July 4th of 1975 to visit her son Charles. It was rumoured that Vivian had had a nervous breakdown following her delivery of Tricia. She had to stay in for rehabilitation for several months. 2 days after arriving, we were informed that Sophia, along with her child, had left Painscreek. Where she would have gone to was a mystery for all of us. Roberts refused to believe that Sophia would leave when she would have been accepted into the Roberts family. The boy that she bore for Charles would have guaranteed that. Mrs. Roberts initiated a search for Sophia with her driver Patrick and myself. It lasted less than 2 months before she passed away from a heart attack. I want to confess this letter is not about Sophia, although it was initiated by her disappearance. It's about Mrs. Roberts' untimely death. Mrs. Roberts had a heart condition that had been affecting her for a while. However, her medications always kept her stable. Prescription was the same. Family doctor confirmed that her search for Sophia had taken a toll on her health. All she needed was to rest. No, despite the doctor's advice, Mrs. Roberts did not stop the search. Did that create stress? Yes, but should it have killed her? According to the physician, no. Definitely not within such a short time span. If she'd taken her medicine, her body was never autopsied. Her son Charles wanted her body untouched and buried properly. Charles is looking suspicious as fuck right now. As Patrick and I were packing to leave for home, I couldn't help but wonder who would have wanted Mrs. Roberts dead. Is there a connection between the affair of Charles and the housemaid, the disappearance of Sophia and her child, and the death of Mrs. Roberts? I'd like to say whom I might suspect, yet I'm in no such position. I'm afraid it might name the wrong person. As I write this letter, I hope you can understand what I'm trying to convey. I pray that the truth will be revealed as God permits it. Sylvia Eden. Charles wanted her body untouched because he didn't want them to know that she'd been poisoned in some way. But then could Vivian have killed... If Vivian found out that his mother was trying to track down the son because they would welcome them into the family, she might want to kill her. Which would then lead to Charles wanting to kill... There's a lot of variables to think about here. Right, let's go to the mansion first. There's a sewer thing as well, but I don't know if the sewer matters. You have to get an early night. Thanks for stream. No worries, Lynn. Thank you very much for being in. Have a good night. I don't know if... I feel like I can't be that far away from the end of this. So I have a suspicion I know who it was, but I'm not 100%. See you next time. We've got some stuff to open at the mansion. We've got some bits and pieces to open at the mansion. I don't know how much is left of this, but I feel like we can't be far from the end. Still the whole thing with the hospital and the power going out. And maybe there's something interesting in the sewer. Unlock that with this. As I've gone to learn about my birth parents, I feel as if a great veil's been lifted. I now understand why Father Matthew was against us seeing each other. He was right, we shouldn't be together. Please believe me when I say I didn't kill your mother. I've never lied to you and I never will. I don't know who killed Vivian. Hopefully the truth will come to light someday. So much that I want to tell you, but I can't at this moment. I pray the day when I can express everything to you will come quickly. All I can say now is that I'm sorry for all the pain I've caused you. So that was him writing the letter to say that he couldn't be with her anymore. But that was after she died. Don't remember how much is left either. We can't be far away now from the end. Let's go out the back here. Is there not a key next to the note? There wasn't a key in there, no. I don't think. We'll have another look. Maybe there was. I just thought it was the mechanism inside the thing, but maybe it was. Let's have a look. I can't really... No, I think it's just the mechanism of the music box. Yeah, I think it's just the mechanism of the music box. Yeah, I don't think there's a key. No. I'm going that way. No, it's alright. It kind of looked like there was a key in there. I did wonder if there was more than the note in there at first as well. But no, it was just that. Okay, so I'm guessing this gate key has to be for this gate at the back of here, right? Has to be for this gate here. Surely. I have to be making sure. So this, I guess this is where the well is? There it is. The scene of the crime. We're going to climb down into the well. And then we never get out ever again. Someone cuts the rope and we're stuck. Maybe it links up with the sewer system. Oh, there's something there, look. It's a locket. That has a number on it. I can't see what it says. 0526. Maybe if I look at it closer up here. Don't know, there's a number on the back of that, but I can't see what it says. 0506 maybe? Why would that be still down there? Samara, are you here? Yeah. It's very, Wait, why can I not climb? I thought I was stuck. It's very ring adjacent. There wasn't any claw marks on the wall though. Claw marks, scratches on the wall. Imagine this gets cut and then that gets closed on top of me. Okay. Trail closed, do not enter. Can I just open the trail? No. What else did I have? So we've got that. We've also got the sewer key. Well, I assume it's the sewer key. I think we've got combinations that we don't know. Combination to the safe here. But if he did it, if he killed her, that's going to be the last place we're going to get access to, isn't it? Because that will have his confession or whatever written down, if it was him. That would be my guess. Okay, so we got a sewer key, and the entrance was somewhere... behind there? Trouble is now I can't remember where that was. There's a sewer entrance somewhere. Holding that. Where's the sewer entrance again? Sewer map. There's the sewer map, but where's the sewer entrance? The picture I took of that, thankfully, should be there. It's there, look. There. It's opposite Dorothy's house. Okay. Dorothy's house is up here. Is Dorothy's house this one? Yeah. So up here to the left should be a sewer entrance. Oh, this'll be it. No, that's not it. What? Where is this? I thought that was it, but that's a house. Was there a road further up here? No, because going that way just takes me to the hospital. It is there. Old sewer entrance should be in this road. Where is it? It was kind of... It looked like it could be in the back of somewhere. That's to the house, to the mansion. How the hell do I get to the sewer entrance? What am I going to find down there? Is it in the back? Is it in there? In like the back garden of that house? That I can't get into? It's not locked. There's no lock to open there. That's Dorothy's house. So that road going up there should be where the sewer entrance is. This is Town Centre Road, which is what was running behind it. Well, where is it? Has to be somewhere here, right? Ah, here we go. Just took a bit of work, but we found it in the end. I'm guessing we're going to need our light down here. Alright, so we've got a map of the sewer as well. Don't really know where I'm going. There's no landmarks to this. Okay, hold on. Locked. I don't like creeping around in a sewer. As part as creepy it is. Bit of a fork in that. Can we tell where that is? Okay, here. Where do we want to go? From here. That way. I'm just thinking, there's the basement of the church that we couldn't get into. Maybe we can get into it from this side. It's very wet. There's something on the... Okay, so that should be the one that's like got like the top turn to Silver Lake Boulevard. And then there's the way to Painscreek Church, but we need to be able to get through that gate to get to Painscreek Church. I'm guessing we don't have the key again. So maybe it's not the church we're going to then. Oh wait! The hospital! Remember we couldn't get in the basement of the hospital. It's to the right, but I just want to see what's this way, just out of interest. Maybe we can get into the hospital from underneath. So with the map being what it is, this will be near the postal service. None of these will be open. But, yeah, I was going to say, but the fact that the person escaped at the hospital, whoever it was that turned the power off, this should then be the way to the residential houses. Yeah, okay, that works. I don't know why, I'm just trying to kind of figure out exactly where everything is here. So then going up this way will take me back towards the hospital entrance. Just carry on round. That was where we came in. So this way should take me to the hospital. We can open it. And we can open that, so it's the hospital we're going to. I'll say specifically the hospital basement. There's the morgue. Anyone in here? Hello? Anyone in? Knock, knock, knock. There shouldn't be because it's been abandoned for ages. Got a key though, we got a couple of keys. Happy times, yeah. BH. BH. It's got a briefcase key. We saw a briefcase. Stephen Moss. This is the private investigator's driving license. Told Dorothy last week she told me something interesting about Sophia. There's a puzzle she received from Matthew. And the puzzle Sophia was to visit both hers and Matthew's favourite locations in Painscreek. In each location lies a clue that Matthew had written. Anne's courtyard. Bridge over the stream. Post office. Why would something like the post office? And where can I find Matthew's favourite places? So anonymous message this morning. It claimed Scott wasn't Vivian's killer. Unfortunately, that's all I got. I have my doubts whether Scott really killed Vivian. He sure had the motive. But on reading his diaries and looking through his notes, I can't help but think Scott didn't do it. So I don't know if this anonymous person's a man or a woman, but they've helped solidify my thoughts on Scott. Received another message yesterday, told me to look into Bernard, the mentions Butler. I feel that he's trying to tell me something, not exactly what. Today I received a key in the mail with the initials BH. Does it stand for Bernard's house? No, it doesn't, because we had the key for Bernard's house. We were in Bernard's house. Bernard's house was the one with the darts. Hammer. I want that. We need that for something. Possibly the floor in Bernard's house. This way. There's the lift. Get that electricity turned back on. That gets us out of the basement. Now we did have the one thing we were going to do before we got locked, before the power went off, was there was a door up here I was going to unlock. This office. Dr. Johnson, thank you for the contribution to the Painscreek Community Hospital and the people of Painscreek for the past 2 decades. There have been reports regarding the mishandling of funds. 160k has been estimated missing. Yeah. I feel like that has something to do with all this as well. Key. Room... What's that? 203? Not room 203, because we had the key for that. Oh, but remember, there's the locked cabinets under the desk at the hotel. I don't know if it's a joke that you sent me the threat letter, but if you knew about the well, then you must have found out the truth. Just so you know, your wife was the one behind it all. If you have any grudge, it's with her, not me. I was just a witness in Sophia's death, nothing more. I know what you did. Meet me by the well, you know which one. He did it. He did it. He's the one that killed them. But, you know, it seemed like maybe...
Henry, I just received a letter from the NMD investigation firm regarding the use of the RRF funds. I need you to call me. Henry, we really need to talk. Please call back.
Was that Vivian? Oh, but Henry...
What's going on, Henry? Why aren't you returning my calls?
But Henry was under investigation. So he could have been the one as well. Because she would have probably... She would probably not have liked... I don't know, but... The fact that that would have tied into her, and then there would have been all sorts of problems with that. That's interesting. Got a few keys here. 203, I think, is in the hotel. The hammer will allow us to pull... It'll allow us to fix that drawer in that woman's house. That's a briefcase key. Oh, there was a briefcase in the hotel room. And BH. What's that key? We had a key that looked like that before. What was the other key that looked like that for? We had another key that looked like that. What was that for? Not supposed to take a picture of it. Took too many pictures of everything apart from the stuff that I probably should have taken pictures of. There was another key that looked exactly like that. I wish I could remember where it was for. I don't think there were any other doors with like a swipe card on them in here, but we'll take a quick look at the other side because I'm not 100% certain. There could be. Not the storage room. No, I don't think there was. I think we've seen everything with that. Let's just check upstairs. I don't think there were any doors we could open with the card up here. No. No. So, I feel like maybe we finally completed our run of the hospital. Yeah, I would say so. There's no more doors that we need to work with there. The question is, do I go back using the sewer, or do I go back... Maybe just go back normally, right? Maybe just go back normally. Okay, so we got a few bits, and a couple of them lead me to the hotel. Oh yeah, we should go this way anyway, because we want to go to the hotel. I don't know what the BH key's for. Unless that was a spare key for Bernard's house. But we already went to Bernard's house. Going over to Bernard's house. Okay. Hotel. guest house, whatever you want to call it. I'm still not 100% sure who's done it, but I have got my suspicions. I have to say that those repeated messages to him on the phone has made me now wonder whether he might have something, whether he might be involved as well. So, does this open this little drawer here that says 203 on it? No, it doesn't. Well, what else could have 203? What else has 203 on it? That we can't actually open, I don't think. I don't think you can actually open this toolbox. I think this is just a kind of red herring. I believe. Unless there's something in room 203 that we needed a key for. I know that that's the key for this. And one of them's the key for this. Third degree burns, pneumothorax. Andrew Reed, 44-year-old white male with burns, found at home, pronounced dead. Third degree burns, punctured lungs. Pneumothorax is possible, but body's too burnt to confirm. Henry Johnson, exsanguination. 61-year-old white male pulled out of the car, submerged in the lake. Victim's lungs did not contain water, which shows he didn't die by drowning. So he's been killed. Top right side, the skull leaning towards the front and above the right eye is a wide crack. Front torso facing back portion. Found line in front of mansion gates. Pressed out at the scene. 12cm wide and 7cm deep crack found on the right side of the head. Impact caused by strong force with a sharp object. Lacerations on front torso and back side of both forearms. Died from loss of blood. Oh look, there we go. We finally got where the other thing was. Oh, it's 36. Look, it's double 18. So there's an extra 36 on there, so that makes it 146 minus 9. So 135, 137. 137. Code for Charles Safe in the gallery is Vincent's birthday. How could I not have thought about that? 137. 7741 as well, what's that? Call Sheriff James, check his file, 7741. So that's the sheriff's filing cabinet as well. Okay, was there something locked in here that we couldn't get access to before? I don't think there was. No, there wasn't. I don't know what that key's for. That 203 key I'm not entirely sure about. Room 203 in the hospital. Looks like a room key was... Oh, there was a room in Bernard's house that was locked. There was one room at the top of the stairs that we couldn't get into. Well, we'll go there and then it looks like we gotta go back to the hospital. We could go to the police station. No, we'll do that. We go for Bernard's house first. Which I think is... Is it like at the bottom of the stairs? Is it that one? No, it's the bottom of... Can't remember where it is. It'll already be unlocked. I've got his address written down somewhere, haven't I? In a picture. Unless I deleted that picture. Too many pictures. There it is. 31 Silver Lake Boulevard. You're on the right. Where was that again? Silver Lake Boulevard, 31 we're looking for. It was in here. No, it wasn't. There was a little bit that it was in though, wasn't there? 19. Oh, hang on. 25, 26. Oh, here. It was down here, I think, wasn't it? It was that door there. Yeah. Alright, so we've got what the combination is for his lock as well. It was one... Forgotten already, but I'll remember when I get up there. Okay, first of all, let's open this other door in Bernard's house. Hospital gave me these pills supposed to help fight depression, felt slight dizziness. Dizziness comes and goes. My day off today, I didn't take the medication by the evening and started thinking about Vivian. Tried Vivian again, took double the dosage. Couldn't Vivian stop seeing that guy? Now I know that my dizziness comes from the pills. Pills don't seem to work. Can't stop imagining what Vivian and that guy are doing whenever they meet. Day 32, he stopped taking the medication. It might be Bernard. He did show, there was a note he left where he was like, oh, who's the perfect person for him? Vivian! He did it. Okay, it's Bernard. It's Bernard. It's Bernard. Okay, so I said it was 110 plus 36, 146. 146 minus 9 was 137. So it should be 01, 37. Bang, there we go. The police reported Vivian was murdered. I was floored. I still don't know what to do. My mind's blank. All I can think is, how did it happen? How can Vivian be dead? Everyone's mourning about Vivian's death. People are coming or calling in to express their condolences. Charles hasn't been out of his room for days, and Tricia's crying her heart out. Dorothy has been assigning busy work. Will she be any help? Scott was apprehended for the murder of Vivian. Is that true? No one would have thought of that. I could never ever believe that. Scott would be capable of killing someone, let alone Vivian. Makes me so mad. I feel confused. Tricia was admitted to hospital, had a nervous breakdown. Matthew never believed his son killed Vivian. Don't think Scott should have been released at all. Despite the insufficient evidence, he killed Vivian. He's certain of it. He did it. Maids were cleaning the mansion when they found some stuff belonging to Vivian, a key and some stationery. I asked Charles what he'd like to do with them. He told me to take care of it myself. I brought them back to my place. Vivian's death has caused lots of grief. Scott should pay for what he did. Well, now I've got another person in mind as the killer, and I think it is actually going to be Bernard. Looks like a desk key. That'll be Vivian's desk key, I assume. Okay, so 203 in the hospital, and I'm guessing Vivian's desk key. We've also got this we can rip up. Serrated blade, dried bloodstains. Yeah, I think we can be pretty certain we know who it is now. Alright, so that's his house. There was the one with the... Oh, in fact, I took a picture of it. Because I saw the picture was still there. 43 Silver Lake Boulevard. This is 31. .43's in this little bit. We can open that drawer. I think we're almost... I think we might be winding down now. I know I'm a little longer than I should normally be, but I feel like we're not far away from getting this solved. It was in the other room. Diary. School called. Principal told me the kids have been calling Derek names, saying he's a bastard child. I know Derek wants to know where his father is. I don't know what to say to him. Wait, Derek? Derek poked a bird nest till it fell off a tree. After that, he stoned the chicks to death. This resulted in him being suspended. I cannot tell him that Derek witnessed Sophia being killed. He was only 5 when that happened. Derek stopped going to school. Should not have asked him to keep quiet about Sophia's death. He must have been bottling up his emotions all these years. Maybe it's time I start homeschooling him. Her son knows who did it. Hmm. He didn't write it down in his diary though, did he? But he does have his knife. He didn't write it down in his diary. But he knows. He knew who it was. Did police not investigate this? No. Because that seems very easy to have found. And then they could have gone, you know. But then again, maybe nobody found that note, that thing from her. We have to go back to the hospital here. We have to go back to the hospital. And then to the mansion. So Derek knew who did it. He was only a wee boy at the time, but he knew who did it. I don't know if he's still alive, but, you know, that would be an option, wouldn't it? Find him, ask him who it was. Problem solved. Well, he saw Sophia getting killed, yeah. It wasn't Vivian, was it? It was Sophia he saw getting killed. Was it? Yeah. I'm confusing myself now. I'm losing my train of thought. We're getting close. I hope we're not far away now though. Right, hospital again, room 203. I'm starting to lose track of what I was doing. I kind of want to just get to the end of it now though. 203. 201. 202. 203. Can't open the bathroom door. Someone's been rifling through these cabinets. Looking for something. Hang on, close that for a minute. Let's see what was in that bottom drawer first. Newspaper. Scott Brooks' body found by jogger with multiple stab wounds to the heart. That was alright. Bernard killed him. That's what the knife was. Yesterday, hearing that Scott was apprehended for the murder of her mother, Tricia collapsed. The hospital called this morning to inform us it was just a nervous breakdown. Suggested they should stay here. Rain today. Tricia's always hated the rain. Stayed in bed. Charles visits Tricia almost every day. Today was quieter than usual. All of a sudden, he told me that Vivian had been seeing another man, apparently a banker, for more than a year. Asked me if Vivian ever talked to me about it. I said I didn't know anything. Sheriff Howard came today. Asked me if I remembered seeing anything suspicious. Scott was not the killer. Who killed Vivian? Derek came by to see Tricia, asked him how he was doing. Then medical expenses were more than expected. Would it have been better if Scott had never showed up? Would you have chosen me? I wish I'd never heard that. There's also a key there. A room key. Whose key? It looks like a room key. A bedroom key found next to Dorothy's diary in the hospital room 203. A room key for where? Just as we think we're almost there, suddenly something else appears. And I'm like, what is that? Where's that for? Unless it's for the bathroom here. Nope, because that's not locked. It's not got a key. Alright, which room's that for then? Ah, I hate it. Just... ah. Is there something... Is there something else we need to find in this hospital? I mean, there is, isn't there? But I don't know. Was there another room in Dorothy's house that we couldn't open? Just thinking because it was in next to Dorothy's thing. Was there a room there that we couldn't unlock? I feel like there's still so much we need to learn here. And it's making me think that maybe I can't continue all night forever with doing that. I might have to finish up at some point soon. Let's find out. Oh, this room. We couldn't open this door, I don't think. Oh no, we could. That was the bathroom. I'm wrong. Upstairs? Aha, we did have a locked door here. What's that? A pendant of Mother Mary. There's a letter there, a paper there. Daughter of ex-mayor found dead at Painscreek Hospital. It was Trisha who fell off the hospital roof. Alright, okay, so it was Trisha whose body had fallen down there. Scott was released from prison. Matthew went to pick him up. A lot of tension here in Painscreek. Most people think of him as a murderer. Charles tried to stop Trisha from seeing him, but it's no use. Charles was drinking again. He couldn't stop Trisha from seeing Scott. Trisha shouldn't have been discharged from hospital. Derek and Scott fought. Derek asked Scott why he's avoiding Trisha. Used to be such good friends. Just been going crazy since Scott died. Just been admitted to the hospital. So this is where she went to the hospital. And then unfortunately she took a dive off it. That says Sophia on it. I want to express my gratitude for all you've done for me. Taking care of my store on so many occasions. You've helped maintain a bright spirit. It would be lying if I said I'm not saddened by departure. I'll greatly miss you. I wish you all the best in your new place. Do invite me there once you've settled in. And a key. A house key. So she was involved with the photography thing. So maybe the photographer's place, that was like number 5 something road, something street, I can't remember. I'm interested to know what's in that chest. I think we had a note of that, like right at the start, where the photographer's place was. In fact, it's there, isn't it? Oliver's Photography, Walnut Avenue, Silver Lake Boulevard, on the corner there. I'm assuming that might be what that key's for. There's so much more to do. I need to, I think I need to call it here and maybe play it a little bit, play it next time on Thursday. Let's just do this bit first. See if that is what this key's for. I think they said it was number 5. Maybe not that road. Oh, that's Town Centre Drive, I'm stupid. Where am I? Hang on. I'm in completely the wrong place. This... Is it here? Oliver's Photography. Is this the place? It is. So would she have kept any different information here, maybe? She would have hidden it, though, surely. Here's that toolbox that that they were talking about early on. Dear Mr. Gibson, regret to hear that Father Matthew will not be joining any part of the religious gathering event. Received Matthew's memo yesterday stating he was not feeling well. Okay. Interesting. To be honest, it's still up in the air as to who it might be. Attended Trish's funeral. Pains the soul to witness so many deaths. Trish's death was... Charles lost all his family. Dorothy left Painscreek early February. Wanda passed March 96. That's Oliver Gibson's story told, apparently, in that one small moment. Locked. Locked. Desk key in Burns' house. So that was Dorothy's desk key, I think. What did we need the... What did we need the wrench for? I know what we need the hammer for. It looks like we still need the hammer. Anything behind the door? No. I think we've still got plenty more to investigate here. I don't think I'm anywhere near finished. I think what we'll do is I'm going to save and come out of the game just now. We will be playing some more of this game on Thursday. Probably won't be much more to play on it on Thursday, I would imagine, but we'll play it on Thursday to finish it off. Oh, something weird just happened there. I think we're okay. But I was enjoying that. I did quite like the investigation in that, but I feel like it's going to take a wee bit longer to get there. So we'll finish it off on Thursday. So we're done. So let me just have a look and see if there's anyone we can maybe go over to for a wee raid, just to finish things off for the evening. But yeah, I quite like that. I'm quite enjoying that. It's just keeps making me think, you know, am I thinking of the right person that's done this, or is it someone else? You know, I'm still not 100% clear on who it might be. Is that working? There we go, it's working now. Okay. So where are we going to go finish off tonight? Let me have a wee look and see who's around. So I think what we'll do tonight is we will go for a raid over to, I mean, it was the same as we did last night, but I think we're going to go over to see Alpaca Whacker, who is playing Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl. That's what we're going to do tonight. So let's do that. Thank you very much for being here, Sudcard, and thank you to everyone that's been here, whether you've been chatting or you've been lurking, whatever you've been doing. It has been great to have you. I hope you'll join me again soon. I will be back on, well, tomorrow to do some Dead by Daylight. Hopefully we'll have some decent games of that tomorrow night. It might be the our last night of playing 2v8 before we go back to normal games. So yeah, we'll see how that all goes. But thank you very much to everyone that's been here, whether you've been chatting or lurking. It has been great to have you. I hope you join me again soon. Back tomorrow, Dead by Daylight, usual time. See you shortly. See you tomorrow. Bye for now.